Welcome back to another episode of The Last Crusade, where we are both an hour early and 15 minutes late. Sorry about that, guys. The last episode, we were being tormented by the god or entity that controls the dimension that we're currently trapped in. And we'll get into that with our recap here in just a second. We have our resident gunslinger back with us for the night, so good for that. He'll be joining us in just a minute. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get into the game and begin recap and see what everyone's talking about.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
The other two are handling technical difficulties.
It's true. Bill's having trouble connecting.
I'll show them for leaving the server. Now this won't be something you or the chat will be able to hear
Oh, did they actually drop out for a minute?
to handle that.
Yeah,
Well,
but we're here.
yes, they're having dongle problems, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, they had the dongle problems. Now they're just figuring out the other...
Oh, perfect timing.
So it's that thing where, like, the minute I looked at it again, it worked.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm just gonna get Zach to look at it before we even start. Every time.
I didn't even say. I'm pretty sure I gave you false information,
You did.
and it opened.
Because the joint campaign just takes me to that screen.
Oh well, get fucked me. Oh, that's well. We probably just got copyright check. Sorry, Larry David.
That much I feel like is fair use.
Yeah, probably.
Nothing's fair use.
Nothing's fair use.
Everything is permitted.
It's okay because I've got Katie muted. So
fair use.
Yeah, we said that at the exact same time. I appreciate that.
So unless Zach's singing was that good, which I'm sorry, Zach, but it wasn't.
Damn.
Oh.
That's
mad shade, yo.
Well, anyway, hello, Internet.
Hello, Internet. Welcome back to tonight's episode of...
whatever the fuck this is.
Whatever the fuck
The
this
Last
is.
Crusade. Oh, yeah, that's the name of the movie.
It's going to be the last one. We're going to stop all of them after this.
It's true.
Hey, Zach, did you saw the TikTok I sent you?
You and Dan, you sent me 6 TikToks.
Did I?
Like, in a row. I got them all last night.
That makes sense.
You and Dan also sent me, like, 2 of the same ones in that pile. Just needed to share that because I thought it was cute and funny. Anyway, hi, Internet.
Wholesome stroke, not wholesome stuff.
We should make a Last Crusade TikTok.
Should we?
It'll just be...
Aaron, get on that.
Yeah, go for it.
I can barely keep up with a Twitch account. Okay,
brand recognition.
You just gotta park the domain before someone else does.
It's true. I mean, we do have the Reddit on lock.
if you're going to make a TikTok about that entire movie, it's going to be basically just a procession of old men.
Lemon
Great movie.
It is a good movie.
Yeah, one of Sean Connery's finest works. Anyway, so yeah, last time we played, you defeated one of the major threats. In the Shadowy Temple here, one of the more devout followers of this strange entity whom you've come to know as Vicchiati.
Sorry, what's his name?
Vicchiati.
That was the name
we're fighting an Italian dude named Vicchiati.
Vicchiati.
Okay, well.
It's just an Italian guy.
It's just some Italian dude.
He's in
He nearly whooped our ass.
The plane that we exist in is Italy right now. That's where this temple is.
Ah, yes. The dark plain of Italy.
Wait, from Roma.
After returning to Marceline in the prison area and deciding to go back for a moment, you were then, well, one of you was accosted by a strange vision and then promptly stabbed to fucking death. Well, not
Well,
death,
all
just wound. Yeah,
That's
you were
the
stabbed. You were
worst
stabbed.
vision quest
Yeah.
ever.
of us were definitely affected by this.
You returned once again through the portal. Marcus, you reached out to the entity and asked it a handful of questions, and it seemed mostly just to be taunting you a second time.
Mhm.
Your father smells
And
of elder.
from
I
there,
told you a second time.
you retire to the safety, air quotes, of Marceline's tower. You all find a somewhat restful, some more than others, night's sleep. Everyone gets a long rest.
Do we level up? Do
Yay.
we level up? Do we level up?
We do not level up.
You just leveled up.
No, that was 2 sessions ago.
Mm,
2 sessions ago for you.
True.
And the day is now the 14th of June.
Yeah.
2 more days until the new moon.
Getting that
Like the
Major
movie or
getting that Majora's Mask feeling.
New Moon like the movie or
Yes, until the
Okay.
release of Twilight New Moon.
mm,
that's
marks-
what Pavarotti is after.
Which
for
marks
whatever
the
his name
profane
is.
ritual for creating the Soul Stone.
you know, that checks
Feel
out,
like-
actually.
Yeah. I feel like that's closer to reality than you realize.
Yeah, probably. So, you wake
Speaking
up.
of Robert Pattinson, has anyone watched The Batman?
I haven't. Is it any good?
I've heard it's dope as shit, but I haven't
I've
watched it
also
either.
heard it's dope as shit.
Now I've heard that too, but that's
You-
only because you just mentioned it
We
right now.
literally just said it. Y'all ever just scroll in really close on one of your character portraits?
No.
I'm gonna throw in some socks real fast because my feet are cold as hell.
Right. So, do you remember what
Imagine
that Arcana
being-
check was for? What's
Imagine being somebody
Straight up
rich
no.
that they tune into this expecting some D&D, and all they hear is, "I'm gonna go put in some socks because my feet are cold." That's
I mean,
the kind
this
of
is
quality.
D&D. This is some kind of D&D and chill, I guess.
This is D&D show.
I believe it was about Vicchiati. Like maybe if you knew the name or if anything.
I react
Maybe.
with a spider. Oh, it's because you spelled Arcana wrong.
Arcana check.
Do a magic check with the spider.
Oh, you're you were gonna do an Arcana check about Valana's familiar.
I don't
Who
think that
is
was it.
just a
I'll-
big creepy fuck off spider.
I'll roll the Arcana check regardless.
Neat.
Oh.
It's a spider.
Ladies and gentlemen, a professional DM who remembers what all the checks are supposed to be for and
Sex
remembers
this
all non-essential NPCs' names.
It's funny,
I'm-
we really should have written down what it was for when we made
Yeah,
the
no,
note
I
that
feel
I
like
needed
that
to make
was
the
the
check.
most-
thought you would remember.
I'm pretty.
Okay,
I'm
I
90%
was
sure we can check the tape, but
very
I'm
wrong.
90% sure Trevor said, "I'll know what it's about"
Listen,
when we signed off
you
last
can't
time.
Both of
trust me.
those, that would be great.
You can only trust past Trevor when he writes things
Pull
down.
up the tape. Pull up the tape.
Roll the tape.
All right. Regardless,
I'm pretty sure it was.
what's Marcus pondering this morning? As he sips his drink. What tastes like your favorite drink?
Oh man.
Oh, that might have been the Arcana check to see if he goes crazy, but that might not be an Arcana
No,
check.
that's not an Arcana check.
No,
It's an
that's an
saving throw.
intelligence save, which he
I-
passed with flying colors.
Right.
Ew.
I remember that.
But
Now,
is
that
that a
makes sense.
general question or?
Yeah, what are you pondering? Like, what are you making the Arcana check about?
Are
I
you
guess.
pondering what I'm pondering?
I'm pretty sure
Bruh.
that it was over
I
whether
mean, you made the Arcana
Viciotti.
check,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
'cause
sure it
but
was.
for what?
pretty sure it was over knowing the name Viciotti or whatever, like to see if that meant anything.
Okay, cool. Tight. Yeah. The name does not ring bells to you, though.
What is
Yeah,
happening?
Medras
everyone's
has
just rolling,
I'm just
Medras has
checking
to
my luck.
roll
getting the dice out.
flat, one higher than Marcus to tie him.
Well, that's a wisdom check. I'm also
After-
bad at wisdom.
After Marcus's. Oh wait, that was wisdom. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I definitely.
Yeah, if we're
Tell
rolling
that.
flat wisdom, mine is the same.
Intelligence would be the same, but Arcana checks I actually get a +3 thing.
Ah, what a guy.
You pour over all of like the learning you have done in your years, and you think Viciotti. Who the fuck could this be?
Whoopsie.
What the fuck is this thing?
Mhm.
The name does not catch anything. Yeah. No, unfortunately, it doesn't spark any recollection.
Yeah, I getcha.
Huh. It looks like that in Draconic. It's actually pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, no, unfortunately, nothing that you are aware of currently.
Yeah, it's fine.
Unfortunately. But the rest of you awake. Ash, I believe the night prior, sometime after your emotional damage, you did load up the bow.
Yeah, with whatever remaining juice I had, which was just enough to get it back up to full charge today.
Cool. That. So yes, the day is yours. Oh yeah, and as you walk down, there are two pirates chilling, or well, more than two pirates, several pirates, two like named pirates. Osha died.
Right.
So upset about
the
that.
Minotaur, the Minotaur pirate. When
I
you
can't
were
believe
fighting
he
you
didn't
and
get
died.
saved, at least.
Nah, he wasn't named.
So there wasn't
He had the
here.
periaptive wound
Okay.
closure, probably, yeah?
Yeah, that's definitely what happened.
Yeah, and then the dogs ate him.
There's
Yes.
got to be some kind of thing that should happen when an otherworldly entity eats a periaptive wound closure.
So also on
Indigestion,
that note,
mostly.
have we decided who has that, and has someone decided to? I believe it's an attuned item.
I'm pretty sure that it was given to me, and I just never put it in my
Okay.
character sheet. So I
Cool.
Wow, what a
added it.
punk.
Doing that with very important magical items.
All right.
If you want,
Yes.
if your viewers have come to see just ineptitude and
At its
overindulgence
finest.
and overindulgence in RPing at its finest, they've
Indeed.
come to the exact right place.
That's what we strive for here on Last Crusade's D&D.
I am.
Collapse
Yeah,
the top
we-
of my computer monitor. This can fit so much sass in it.
So yes, you have the rest of the day to yourselves, as it were. What are you going to do?
In the middle of the dungeon, we're going to warp somewhere. Let's have a shopping episode.
Yeah, let's take a
I
spa
don't
day.
put it past you guys. I don't put it past
Wait, we need to go back to town. Why? Shopping.
you. Shopping.
What if we could somehow sponsor Quixel just running into a dungeon and setting up a small store?
I tell you one
Uh,
thing that I always play around the idea with in my campaigns, but I've never really done, is like a pocket merchant of some sort. Like you
Just
just
like
have an item that kind
you
of
have a
calls them
button
there.
that just
Yeah.
like beholder.
Something
Open up
like
a
that.
Cleon shop here, please.
And it's just like, yo, what up? But he
Just
doesn't
plug
fight or
them.
anything. Yeah, I don't know.
A
There are a lot of weird
spelling
details.
shopkeeper.
A little,
Alright.
like runestone or a glyph, right? You take it out of your pocket, you break it in half. His cart or stand or whatever just has a teleportation circle underneath of it, except instead of teleporting to the circle, it teleports to the glyph. And then
In an emergency, like you're being chased by a bear, you can always crack it, and the bear will go for the merchant.
You don't want to throw your merchant at a bear.
Hey,
Who are you
hey,
gonna sell shit to?
if it's you or the, well, I mean,
If it's you or the merchant.
I mean,
Nah, man.
after 10 minutes, his cart would just teleport back to wherever it came from with like bloody giblets of the poor shopkeep.
At which point you
getting
can
sprayed
At
all
which
over
point
it.
you can loot the cart.
did you have a good day at work, dear? Oh my god!
Uh,
Oh, let's reset all
Or-
of Alana's spell slots real quick.
Or the bear becomes the shopkeep.
anyway,
Bear sharp.
Barry.
Sir Barrington.
getting
Hey,
back
is
to
that
actual
metal around?
in-game stuff.
Yeah, let's play D&D.
I thought
So
we were
yeah,
actually
at some point you do all at the base of the tower. There are pirates. Oi, so you think maybe we could get out of here today?
I think we should be able to, right?
Oh
Looks to
yes,
Marceline.
I have enough power to do that.
Fantastic.
I'll send them out as soon as I send you all on your way.
Okay.
So,
One
what's in the
thing
dump?
that's occurred to me.
Yes.
Well, after what happened yesterday, we should all, I don't know. I don't know what precautions we realistically can take. The level of enchantment that was over Ash was rather strong. So if any of us should succumb to it, yourself included, we should, I don't know, be wary, I would think.
Yes.
I would just think maybe for that reason, maybe we should send them off first, just so, in case anything goes awry on your end.
Not a bad idea. All right. Follow me then. And they all exit the tower, head to the gateway, as it were. Marceline opens it using a 5th level spell slot.
Speaking
All right.
of,
There is. Oh, one of you will have to go get your friends on the boat to come grab them. Otherwise, they're going to be, well, stranded on an island.
Yeah. Looks to Medrash.
To go fly over
Time
there.
to shake the wings again.
Should we maybe call someone, to, like, take a ship over? In case something, I don't know.
Terrible happens.
Well, that plus, that ship's probably pretty crowded and they're not, I don't know.
I advise them to
Quite a few people on a ship. Yes.
Yeah.
well, if you remember, they removed all of their cargo so that they could carry more weaponry.
Well, yes, but it was already cozy when we were there, and
it's basically
there's like
doubled
3
in-
extra crews on there at this point.
Nah.
Maybe
You
we
guys
should
have
send a
saved
message.
like a pirate crew, a Jade Empire crew, and some paladins.
Maybe let's send a message to our friend, whose name I definitely didn't forget again, from the Jade Empire.
Lynn?
Yeah,
Lynn. Yeah, not Ling. It
Lynn
was Lynn.
Sakamoto?
yeah. Send a message to him. Let them know, hey, we've found and rescued a bunch of people, including several people from your crew. It might be
Guys.
a good idea to send a ship out and maybe collect some of those refugees and prisoners and such, so they're not all just sitting on a ship right outside of the island.
That's probably a very good idea.
Yeah.
Volana speaks up. I can. Well, I don't think I met him.
It's fine. I can do it.
I also let the people on the ship know that they should probably leave at least a singular lifeboat, if possible, at the port of the abandoned mining island.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah, that way, that
Keep
if
sending people out.
well, that way that if I'm unconscious and we have to get back to the ship, we could row furiously back to the ship, avoid running away from the pirates.
Mental note: murder Medrash. Have the pirates chase them out.
I've already I've already headed off that problem. Now they don't have to have sending and have to wait for a boat to get here first.
It's true.
All right, I'm
Right.
gonna do the thing. Do you need me to do the exact words?
No, you
Thanks.
get a general message of, "Hey, we're on Dorwine, on the Isle of Dorwine, or fuck,
Off the island of the place that we're
Findhorn
definitely at.
Isle.
Findhorn
Yeah.
Isle." Yes, it's
Found a
all
lot of
Dorwine.
people. They're all crowded on the ship.
Could use some backup. Cool. Lynn does reply, "Great, I'll have General Whitemane send a ship out at once."
All right. Taken care of.
We got a
There might be-
39er here. I need backup.
Once we're all back together and the pirates are on board the ship. All right, great. Probably going to be a few arrests when they get rescued, but it's better off than they were.
You say this after the pirates?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good call.
Yeah.
The wisest thing Marcus has ever done was not tell the pirates they were being picked up by Imperial military. All right.
Sad to see if Medrash would mention it.
The preparations are made. You send your handful of captured individuals back across the Vale. Marceline begins walking toward the statue that you've now become weirdly familiar with.
Before we open the next one,
Yes?
I have a spell that I'll be able to use, and it should allow us to communicate without further expenditure of resources. Things have been going so fast, it kind of slipped my mind previously.
Well, I'm glad you've been able to think of something. Being able to communicate would be nice.
Yeah, it won't last for long. Checking over my notes, it'll only last an hour, actually.
Why is she always out
but-
of breath?
Hmm?
Why is she just always out of breath?
She burns hot, fire genasi.
Yeah, that checks out.
Air doesn't get to her as well. I don't fucking know, man. It's the voice I'm going with. She also has a constitution of 6.
Oh my
So,
god,
like,
what?
That'll do it. That'll
Walking
do it.
is painful for her.
She has a con of 6?
No,
Being
she has.
alive
I'm
hurts.
pretty. What is her con score? Let me look.
About to say, who is she? Vasani?
She trips and literally doubles the
Mine's
number of
alive,
bones in her
yeah.
body.
16 in
Here's
con.
what-
Yeah, she has 10 more than I said.
Okay. That's better. What'd you say?
Also,
though,
I love
Brendan?
I love the shade at Visani for having 6. He doesn't have
8.
6. It's 8.
So much better.
It is. I might be dead if it wasn't 8.
Oh man, that's great. Anyway,
I take 10 minutes and I cast the thing.
you ritually cast Great Value Telepathic Bond.
Woohoo.
Marceline does test and just says hello in your head.
Yeah, working for now,
works.
but that's
Perfect.
yeah. I guess once we cross through, we should check again just in case. But
Right. Good idea. Is it time?
I guess so.
Any other preparations need to be made? Any conversations that you'd like to have?
I need to
No.
visit the little dragon's room. We've not handled that issue ever.
Well, yeah, like we also haven't ever,
Talked about bathing, but like
Yeah.
I assume you probably do it.
mhm.
There's prestidigitation
That
bath.
There was a bathhouse episode.
Was there?
There was.
There was.
Remember, there was a convenient steam cloud that stayed right around Marcus's genitals. Self-censoring.
Where was this?
I don't
I
remember.
don't. Hightower. I'd
It
have
was
to
High
guess.
Tower.
Had to have been.
Hightower.
Yeah, I think
or-
so.
Yeah, no, I don't remember putting a bathhouse.
Oh,
In yeah.
it might be pre-stream days.
Sea of Thieves.
It might
Oh,
be
we know
pre-stream
Robert has busted a fat nut. We know that.
Huh?
We know Rumba has busted a fat nut.
Yeah.
Excuse me. What?
Well, yeah, there was that orgy.
There was literally an episode where
Him
he
and
was loud enough in
Crosby
his love making that
definitely.
Oh
Crosby-
right, you and Crosby had an orgy. Huh.
I
This
thought they
seems
were
weird.
actually in separate rooms, but
Man,
they could
what
hear
is this game?
This game is
That's a
weird.
good question.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it wasn't. You
like
just
he was-
like at the
was
same
recording those
time,
episodes.
and like you walked through
No, we
the
high-fived them.
hallway
Point.
and high. Yeah, no, you like met each other in the hallway after high fived.
Right. I'm
Man,
trying
I
to
should
keep.
bring back
Crosby.
Crosby.
I'm trying
I
not to
miss
get
Crosby.
my Twitch banned. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Mention
we
of
can't
an
talk
orgy
about
is
that.
not demonetization worthy. Just saying.
Is it?
No.
We're
But,
just
like-
chatting.
Yeah, I mean, anyway. Oh God,
I mean,
It's
if you
not like
search,
there's a
Marceline
community
opens the
artist.
goddamn portal.
Hey, let's
It
fucking
gets
go.
it's a
You
fuck
all
away from
step
the
through.
conversation.
And Ronbat, something catches your eye immediately.
oh,
It's your boy.
There's a gun on the floor.
It's not your boy.
gun.
There's a gun on the floor.
What kind of gun is it?
It looks exactly like your pepper box.
Really?
Yeah.
Does he have his on him?
Yeah, I was gonna say I quickly check for mine.
Yeah, you check and your pepper box is there.
Okay. Mage hand it up to me.
It floats up.
Okay.
Do we see this gun floating in the air then?
Yeah, you all see the gun.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I know it's supposed to be Vasani's turn for kerfuckery with the mind.
Getting fucked? Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's meta knowledge. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
decided I'm gonna have you all roll that in secret because yeah.
I look at all of you like, hey, look at that.
That's odd.
Found a gun.
do they normally do that? And I point to the gun floating in midair.
Sometimes.
Medrash.
Special kind of guns.
I know this is kind of a new thing, so
It's
you
not a
never
new
know.
thing.
No. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's relatively new technology.
Can,
Uh,
can,
Madrash, that's a mage hand.
Right.
It's you can see it. You can see the physical hand.
I tell them, shh, don't ruin the magic for him.
He has it. He has it because of roguery. So it's possible that he made it invisible.
No,
and I
he
don't-
has it because
No.
of a feat.
Yeah, it's wizardry.
He's an assassin, not an arcane trickster.
Yeah,
forgot about that.
Your hand is visible.
Yeah.
I think.
Sleight of
As is
mage
mine.
hand.
Well, then I'm less confused about this situation.
Okay, cool.
I didn't say
Uh,
not confused. I said less confused.
Less confused.
I see.
Can I try, given the previous illusion of Luvon and the kind of spectral assault that I just experienced, can I just try and like wave a hand through this pepper box just to see if it's an image
you
or
hit it, and it's physically there.
Like it's let's
You
see if
did
it's
it,
cursed.
And then you pull
Touches
your
it.
hand away, and it's stuck to it. And then you notice
Oh, is that the mimic?
it begins to smile at you.
He
Aww.
wants to join us.
I pick him up and I put him in my belt.
Add 1 mimic gun to your inventory.
Huh. Wow, I didn't
Interesting.
think it could replicate something that complex. That's interesting.
1 mimic gun.
Ponderances for another time.
I
I mean-
take a piece of like silver and just put it in its mouth.
The mouth opens.
Wait,
Aw, I have a friend.
if it's a mimic gun, will it fire bullets? And does that mean you have to feed it bullets, or does it fire money
It
instead?
only fires mimic bullets. So they look
Well-
like the real thing until they hit you.
What, do you pull the trigger and it spits out the copper coinage?
All right, I'm gonna go to the
It's a money
doorway.
gun.
Okay, Zach, hear me out.
Oh dear.
If I can cast Find Familiar on the mimic, can the mimic become my familiar?
Yes.
Really gonna abandon Riki like that, huh?
No, I'm just gonna like free Riki into the wild as a face spirit.
He's a face spirit. That's where he's meant to be.
Yeah.
Sure. Fuck it. The mimic's the mimic is your is your familiar now.
Yay.
once you cast it.
Joel gets all the cool pets. He is Riki. He has that little tiny clay golem.
That's because I keep picking friends up. You guys don't make friends with the local fauna.
Marcus had a fairy that was his friend for a hot second.
I mean, that's not fauna though. That's
Flora.
not flora
Is it?
either. What?
Twyla. Twyla, you idiot.
Damn.
Zach, you have a degree in what is it?
In people.
Oh, by the way, Marceline, can you still hear us?
Oh, yes. Good idea. Glad we
Yeah,
checked
sorry.
that.
We got distracted on the
Yes,
other
I was
end.
worried that this might be some type of thing where each instance of teleportation took you to a different, like, demi-plane, but no, it seems we're all connected in some weird way.
Well, that's nice.
Weirdly comforting, weirdly not.
Sure.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm no more
Neutral.
discomforted than I was previously.
very neutral, yes.
see, we're already connected, so you don't need to converge the planes.
Huh.
They're connected enough.
Wait. That's a conversation for another time. Again,
Okay.
like the gun mimic.
Yes.
I assume I
We-
can't hear anyway, so that's more out of character than.
Well, now you can converse freely amongst each other.
Yeah, no, it's a telepathic bond between everybody.
Oh, I thought it was just like extended sending.
Shoulder on
No.
that's back.
Can we like /W people specifically in this spell, or is it open, like open mic?
No, you can whisper people.
Nice.
I quiz Ronba as to how he manages to get these kinds of familiars.
You quiz him. Oh man.
I fail.
Oh.
Right. Swords is
All right,
totally
And-
cleared
and
out, right?
It's not his intelligence.
Yes.
It's
So
quite-
swords
quite-
is clear.
All right. So is it ghosts or skeletons today?
Ghosts or skeletons? Ghosts or skeletons?
What's on the menu, lads?
What's on the menu, boys? Ghosts
Uh,
or skeletons?
Sadly, not meat.
I guess it's calcium day.
Oh,
I
yeah?
vote for skeletons.
I do like skeletons.
I'm
gonna-
surprised because piercing damage doesn't work so well on them.
No, he has
Famous.
It
those
works
arrows.
fine in 5e.
He has those
because-
arrows.
Yeah,
Why?
I don't
Because
know.
it's silly.
Yeah, it's just they're vulnerable to bludgeoning. one of the few creatures with a vulnerability in the system. All right.
Minus the fucking dogs that were vulnerable.
I said one of
so
few.
you do have to spend 3 levels worth of spell slots
Disgusting.
to open the gate.
Ronbat, me lad, get in the
You
chamber.
also close off the other doors.
Well, not until Ronbat gets in here. You're at the
You're
entrance of Shadowy
at
Temple.
the entrance of. Yeah, I got
There
you.
we go. We've done it. Not to be overly rude, do you think you could handle it for the entryway? Oh,
Did Marcus just vomit?
Marcus chokes.
that was me.
Marcus
the
is
player,
hungover as
Trevor.
I am?
No, I'm just me. The player needs to wake up a bit more than I currently am.
Yeah.
Valana, can you do the thing?
Oh, yeah, I can definitely.
There's vomit.
She's
There's
gonna
vomit on
blow
his spellbook
a
already.
second
Alana's
and
spaghetti.
first level spell slots. There's vomit on Valana's spaghetti. Oh.
So there's vomit on his spellbook already. Valana's spaghetti.
Oh my god.
All right. I've acquired coffee, so we'll see if that helps.
Ooh,
That's really fast.
I also would like coffee.
Yeah, I have like bottled Starbucks coffee because I haven't gotten
Ooh,
my
yeah.
coffee maker from storage yet.
I feel it.
All right. Valana chonks the crystal in.
All right, I'm gonna stand ready in front of the entryway with like, I don't know, a weak spell in case there's a goon at the entrance. Like a firebolt.
I guess I'm going to put down my shield and
trained on
put
it.
up the bow.
And I think that big apparatus might block your line of sight there. I'm not sure.
Yeah. My harpoon is at the ready.
Yeah, it's like a big pillar in the center of the room.
I do recall that we got a sneaky, not so sneaky look at what was a few feet in front of the boo doorway, the ghost
We
doorway.
sure did. Yeah, but I mean, it was fine. It was,
Floor.
about like this much.
Yeah.
I don't even think I saw it, so I'm good.
I mean, even if you did, it wasn't a big deal.
I definitely didn't see it.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready to sally forth?
And 5th and 6th.
I think so.
Excellent.
Leroy!
Oh no. Do we see anything before we boldly go?
You do not.
Cool.
Do I see anything?
You do not.
I'm definitely
Yes,
holding back and letting other people go first because I'm.
Do I see anything with my scope that sees through the entire fabric of reality?
Whoa.
Yes. No.
Okay, I step carefully, trying to look for traps, even though I know I'm not very good at finding those.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Can I help?
Yes, do it at advantage.
Would it have been smarter for me to make one myself? Probably.
Yeah, I think it would be. It would be. Do you want to change your decision before I make that roll then?
No, I mean, you were going for it. I'm.
Sure. Okay.
All right. You notice it by stepping on it.
Oh no.
Can I get a nat 1 in there?
The tried and true method of finding traps, the Medrash way, you run straight into them. No, there's no traps.
Damn it.
You look around the room. It's a pretty empty room. There are, again, you've come to know the weird, like, angelic demon creature, the statue that you used to get here. There are on either side of this entryway statues of him. You assume that to be Vicchiati.
Did we determine that the one that was in the previous wing, in like the normal chambers, that one was just sort of, I don't know, decorative or something?
You did not.
Okay.
You met the pirates in there, and yeah, kind of forgot about the statue actually.
Probably fine.
It's probably
If the-
fine.
If the DM forgot about it, it has to be fine.
I don't know about
Well, you
that.
know what it probably is. That's probably where, if we use the gemstone to get into that wing, that's where it would let out.
The DM forgot about it. It's this thing, guys, and you have to look at a different part of the map.
Hmm. Yeah,
Zoom
no,
out.
so-
I've circled the thing he forgot.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, he didn't forget
Okay.
it. He just wasn't seeing exactly what we were seeing.
Right, he
Sure.
forgot to show it to us.
All right. Let's let it go.
All
Right, they're the first ones in. I'm definitely going to be the last or like the second to last one in because I am quite apprehensive about this excursion. After,
Everything.
yeah,
Are you holding hands with Valana?
I'm
As
not.
similar trauma
but-
buddies
But
and sister.
I'm like white knuckling the bow at the moment.
That is fair. Right.
First time I've heard that as a verb, and I quite like it.
White
anyway.
knuckling?
Really? You've
Yes.
never? Well, whatever.
As a verb.
Medrash, just because I feel like I'll be dragged through the mud if I don't. Make a perception check.
Sure. And I'm perfectly fine if my perception says no. I'll roll in the tower.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, by the by,
Okay.
Ominous.
I'm assuming that the statue back there is like the entry point if we teleport using the gemstone we got yesterday, and these ones here are probably the entry point if we find one in here. That is my guess.
Valana nods. That sounds about right. All right. So, Medrash, you walk forward, proceeding cautiously.
Sure.
Oh fuck, I cast see invisibility.
Hmm.
I'm not running full tilt.
Yeah, no, you keep going. You don't notice anything. Marcus, you cast the invisibility. You're surrounded by ghosts.
Like the
But
normal
that's
amount?
like normal, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's not alarming. It's like, yep.
I
The souls of the
close
damned.
to you that it is terrifying.
Well, yeah. But like,
Yeah, but it's expected.
it's yeah. You gotta put like levels of fucked. Like that's regular fucked.
Right. I mean, these are the lucky ones. They're the ones not being converted into goop.
Fair. Have we found a way to contain the goop?
No.
Not really.
And if I remember correctly, he said that you get disadvantage on any checks related to the goop.
Related to the goop from now on.
Damn.
I don't see
Yes.
why that would happen.
Disadvantage on goop checks.
All the
Sorry,
enemies
Kenneth.
from here out are just covered in goop for no particular reason.
Disadvantage
Yeah,
on
we've-
your attack rolls. Disadvantage on you. Disadvantage on your cow.
All right.
And we did find that it was really dangerous to use anyway. So
How do we use it?
It melted a hole in your pocket. Remember?
yeah,
Oh,
and melted a hole in the flask. And that's
Yeesh.
something you use to hold alcohol. So you were rather miffed about that.
It's true.
Well, I use most things to hold alcohol.
It's also true.
Including your
Medrash,
ass, apparently.
You notice nothing as you proceed on.
I walk into the room,
Okay.
hoping that people are behind me.
I'm gonna need everyone to line themselves up, please. Is this how you do?
I mean, I knew that there would be something happening, but I'm not going to meta that much.
The goop.
Okay. I presume I would have seen those statues, though.
I see.
Yeah,
goop.
as you walk in.
Okay.
I see pools of green. Skeletons too. I'm not gonna go all the way through with this reference.
Nice dismount.
Yep.
Will he get the point? Stick to landing.
And as you do
Just-
enter, you do notice those statues. And you look at them, like, oh, huh.
That's a
And then-
nice boulder.
You hear the rattling of bones
Yes.
as you realize the statues are not statues. Everyone, roll initiative as you see
Skeleton.
two
Oh.
undead watchers guarding this entryway.
What the fuck? I think my mouse is being fucky too.
God, everyone, get better mice.
Gee.
I'll
I
buy
clicked,
everyone better mice as soon as I get this monetized.
I think I clicked and dragged and it double clicked as I pressed it.
Sorry,
Do I
I think
get
I'm
what
going
you
to.
want?
Is that a
or you
door?
take it at 9?
Oh, Ash, you are no longer frightened.
That
I
would
think
be Wyatt. But disadvantage on my initiative.
Can we keep Marcus at the 20 initiative?
Yeah, I don't know how you want to. Do you want me to just re-roll?
Huh? What?
Because it rolled mine twice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just do a third roll. That yeah.
I'll take it.
There you go. That's decent.
Do I go first with a 33?
No.
Runbat, you do in fact go first with a 33. Oh,
we were trying
Volana
to set
is
ourselves up
next
and
to
then we
you,
never did.
Ash.
Oh, boy.
By the by, is this a door?
What's that? The thing you're pointing at, yes, is a door.
Cool.
Okay. Can you just like show just enough of the hallways out of here that we can see
There
where
is
the exits are?
that hallway.
You have
It
revealed
is.
something extra.
That hallway.
You have revealed like a bookshelf.
Oh, there's a
desk.
bookshelf in the next room. It's fine.
Cool.
It's a very large desk or bookshelf.
Oh,
is-
I'm sorry. I can move it. So sorry.
Like 25 feet tall.
So yes, you hear the rattling of bones as Medrash steps into the room, and the undead watchers clock him.
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I see it from there?
No.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. Oh. Okay, I will move.
Ronbat is doing a jig. He is dancing around that room.
Woo!
He's fucking wave dashing right now.
Listen, I have 90 feet of movement. If I want, I can wave dash.
Oh my god. For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
All right, Joker. Or Fox, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
It's... Or Falco.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of people.
Who else wields a gun?
Bayonetta.
Bayonetta,
Samus.
Samus.
I have a big gun. Ooh, can I make Samus's gun?
That's an energy beam.
Right, it's like
Or-
more of a cannon, I would
That's
say.
what is a cannon but a large gun?
I mean, that's fair, but, you know.
Well,
Rumba's just gonna turn one of his arms into a fucking cannon.
magic gun is artificer turned gunner.
Cut
Which is-
off Ronbat's arm so he can replace it with a gun. Understood.
Dude, fuck with me.
I feel I should find there's someone with a actual like amputated arm. His friends apparently built a Nerf prosthetic arm. He looks like the
Oh, man.
cyber demon.
That's cool as fuck.
Alright,
Hang on,
I'm gonna.
I am
Am
very
I behind
curious.
the corner here?
You're
I behind the
standing in a
corner?
doorway, basically.
Okay.
So yeah, you can hang out the doorway, as it were.
Yeah, so I just want to chill here and hide and wait for them to come into line of sight to take a shot at them.
Take a shot. Cool. Sounds good.
So
Make
I will.
make a stealth check.
Da-da-da, da-da-da. I remember where things are. Not on their abilities, that's for sure.
Skills. Jesus Christ.
So
Yeah.
at 20.
No, close. A 31.
Nice.
Between you and Vistani, like, I don't
Am
know
I
where you
hidden?
are.
Am I hidden now, Mr. Krabs?
So yeah,
Okay.
you tuck real tight into that corner, yo. Ash, you're up. You hear the rustling of bones.
Wait, is that not a bonus action for him?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he's
but
holding
I'm
his
waiting.
action to shoot until they get into line of sight.
Understood.
Oh,
Like peeking around the corner because they're not quite in line of sight from there.
Gotcha.
let me see. Let's see. 5:15.
Yes.
So yeah, I could potentially get just close enough to see
Yeah,
them.
you can see both of them from there.
Let me check. I think. Not Hunter's Mark.
Sorry.
I might. Yeah, sure. Why not? Right. I'm going to bonus action cast Hail of Thorns at 2nd level,
Nice.
and we're gonna attack. We'll say number 2 there.
Oh, I did not do the thing.
What's the thing? Do I need to wait for you to do something?
No. You do your thing.
Okay.
It's your thing.
We're listening to complete silence for this combat, which is
Oh, I have a single suggestion for the
Play it.
first kind of
Do it.
boss level thing. It's a
Okay,
very short classical piece of music.
Do it.
After Marcus's little ditty there, I feel like, oh hell yeah,
Hey,
I feel like you should play the Red Roses 2 song.
That's it,
Where-
get banned from Twitch, my dude.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
I don't have
I
it
do
playing
have
for
to
myself
ask, unfortunately, Ash, why did you attack with advantage?
because
They
they
haven't
haven't
acted
acted
in
in
combat.
combat.
Right. Good call.
We're
Yes.
what 3 years into
As-
this campaign? He's had that one for more than half of it.
That's fair.
So
It happens once a combat. Fight me.
I always remember mine.
You're going to have
All
to
right.
clean it up.
now, because
Yeah, is the Hail of Thorns increased by this or no?
Yeah,
Doesn't-
totally. It's dice-based damage.
Well, right, but it's also area damage.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Subsequent turns
No.
damage.
well, it's
No.
not necessarily it's not area like I couldn't draw an AoE. It's everything within 5 feet of the target.
I mean,
That's-
you could
You
technically
could
draw that,
absolutely draw that.
Eh,
It'd just be a big square.
fair enough.
Hold on. I'll do it.
I mean,
but not if I do it first. Oh god, it's wrong. That's right, right?
That's
Get
it.
Right.
dicks.
let's see. I don't actually know.
You can draw it. Fuck you, I'll draw it now.
What are we doing? The fuck are we doing?
What do you mean?
We're drawing squares, yo.
We're just having an overlap of our fuck around time and actual play time. It's fine. It's more efficient.
It's true.
Well, if you can be one thing, it should be efficient.
I mean, if you guys are going
There
to
it is.
get high before we started playing, you could have
There
let
it
me
is.
know.
I wish.
That'd be nice.
I am struggling. Oh, here we go. Have I done this right?
Find around and fuck out.
Yes. Okay.
Find around and fuck out. It's very funny.
Let's see. That should be
My
yes,
personal favorite
2d10.
is still "You came to the wrong motherhood, neighbor fucker."
I like that one. I like that one a lot.
So Ash, you spring forth with the celestial bow, knock an arrow, and it turns into several glowing thorns that rain down on the undead watchers here. That definitely was unpleasant.
Yes. And
Anything else?
that was only one attack. So
Ah,
yes.
neat. Do it again.
Do it again.
Wait, he still hasn't acted in combat. Eat this.
Indeed. Roll damage.
Roll damage with
Okay,
Colossus Slayer.
We can play something else now. I didn't realize it would play more.
Did that actually add? Yeah, there it goes.
Why can he attack the same ones at roll time silver and his has an active in combat triggers all the time, but mine doesn't?
Why what?
Why does he hasn't acted in combat prots more than once, but my if I hit I crit only prots once on the
Because that's what the ability says.
Because
Yeah,
I'm not auto-critting every time.
Yeah, and it plus if you just attacked multiple surprise targets, it technically would.
Yeah, but fuck one target in particular.
Well, just saying. The issue you've described technically doesn't exist.
That is
Alright.
correct.
I have used all of my action. I've used all my movement. Madrash, I'm counting on you to meet shield for me.
Don't
Okay.
that.
Let's take a look at the combat tracker. He can at least meet shield me from number 1 there.
You haven't
Yep.
put up your Arbor of Agathis yet, have you?
Well, primarily because I know that most of the enemies in this dungeon are very much okay against cold damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
25 hit points might help with one attack, whereas one of my attacks at level 5 could actually kill 3 of them.
Visani, you're up.
And plus, I felt like it would have been against the feeling
I feel like that may have been a little bit of a waste
in
of that
here without knowing.
second
'cause they
level
didn't.
spell slot. But, you know, I hardly ever get
I'm
to use
going to
it.
pull a similar move as Runbet. and chill
Activate
out
the
on this
cube.
corner. Nah, it's not cube time just yet.
Just run into the middle of the
Always
hallway.
cube
And
time if you want it to be cube time.
that
I suppose
hallway's
that's true.
the hallway's about 15 feet across. Just cube the whole thing.
Just like pot shots at them.
That would be funny, but I don't want to use the charges unless we need them.
Your Medrash, the bow regains
you
1 charge
reminded
at
me.
dawn. It doesn't. It's not a roll.
It is just one, yeah.
Am I good
That-
to re-roll charges on my
On the wand, yes.
my daggum wand of magic missiles? Yeah,
Yes.
I
The
kind of forgot.
classic. The
One of
Marcus
Fox Fighters.
classic. Marcus's Gad.
1d6 plus Juan. Nice.
Go ahead and roll stealth for me, Visani. Oh, wow. Okay.
Is it better or worse than mine?
No, that's a pretty bad roll for Visani, actually.
What?
Oh, so it's only
It's
like
still like mid-20s.
It's only 38.
But yeah, no, that's a lower stealth score. Yeah, I mean, it still went like you feel well hidden.
Nice.
But yeah, no, I think that's the lowest you've ever rolled on stealth.
What's your plus to stealth?
It
13.
is 13.
Jeez Christ.
But
I
Is yours
say
not
having
also
a plus.
14?
I have a plus 12.
Oh.
Gonna just
All right,
save my action for a shot.
as you do. All right, well, my rogues, get ready because he's in line of sight.
In
Yeah.
response, I
I
cast.
instinctively duck down.
I cast.
You hear bang
cancel.
and twang.
I trust they didn't aim through me. And do
I
not
did.
duck down.
I did. You were flipping a page of your book, and I shot through, like, as the page turned, it created like a tube for the bullet.
Hmm.
This is not like High School of the Dead.
You
That's
just,
exactly what I'm thinking.
Marcus, because of that, you do lose one of your second level spells.
Yeah, I'm gonna disagree with everything that just happened there.
School of the
Uh,
Dead, I'm sure.
Abjuration Shield shields the spellbook.
Yeah. 100%.
the bullet skates against the abjuration shield. That's a sick kickflip.
And as a result, ricochets off into the distance.
No, I accounted for it. It's fine.
Calculated.
Wait, that means you would have to aim at the book instead of aiming at the thing if you're accounting for it.
Aim where the thing is going to be.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
I love how you roll
Glad that still hits.
such a low number. And it probably would still hit. Even that 4 probably still would have hit.
It's a +2 bow, yo.
Yeah.
And archery's bullshit.
Yeah.
To say my attack rolls have been +9 for a long ass time.
That is pretty good sneak damage there.
Yeah.
That's, yeah, no oof. That's above average, I'd say.
Am I going to actually have to fight this?
All right.
That's all
Boom,
the
boom.
damage.
That's it? All right, cool, cool, cool. It actually gets to fight Medra. Cool.
It was curious. We were curious if it actually would happen.
All right.
Well, he acted in combat, so you know.
I do have this song on loop because Zach hadn't.
I did this the last time I used these enemies. 1 second.
I don't like
can't-
the smile on your voice when you say that.
Alright, so don't get hit, because your health is already perfect.
You know, I do have a singular potion of
Nice.
healing on me that will be definitely consumed at some point.
Probably next
All
turn.
right, 1 second, guys. I
You only have 1 left right now?
should
That's
write
not
this
good.
down in the stat block.
We haven't
I
been
don't.
to shore in at least 2 boss level battle. 3, I think. So I would have had to have had access to potion making. Like
I'm not
time.
complaining about you. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that's not good.
No, yeah, it's not good.
Don't we know someone that can make potions?
I mean, we
Me.
could, given time and materials, but
It does both.
I have materials.
Good to know.
But I have materials. I don't have the time.
All right. So it charges forward. Its great sword held in its hand, or long sword held in its hand. It's basically the size of the great sword to you, although because
Please
of how
tell me
big
it
this
doesn't
thing
hit.
is. And
He's
it
got the pole wind up.
comes up and it's doing a dash heavy attack.
Does it do a helicopter maneuver?
yes.
Misses. Another one.
He's got the pole wind up. I hope he misses.
Swings it, does kind of like scrapes it across the ground as he charges forward and does like an uppercut and then tries to bring it down on.
It's not great for the sword.
Edrash, you're just dodge and weave, dodge and weave.
I
and then
avoid the bullets hitting
it
me.
slams the sword down into the ground, and it kind of gets stuck in the stone. It takes one of its hands off and just tries to reach out and grab you.
Thank you so much for making us have to deal with that.
All right, that's the hit. That's
Have a
the
projected
hit.
shield.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I'm liking the projected
Okay.
shield.
So this is going to do.
Damage to
It's dealing damage to
abjuration shield.
abjuration shield.
Mhm.
Okay. A moment while I make
Who
this
queued
slightly
this up?
bigger.
Not me.
That was me.
Uh.
You're welcome.
No. Abjuration shield sucks that damage up. So
Yeah.
a hand wreathed in black fiery magic clutches onto you. And you feel it begin to seep into you, like the magic begin to seep into you. However, abjuration shield rushes out to grab it.
We've
You
had
feel
this song against
no
before.
pain.
Thanks,
To-
Marcus.
To the viewers, I've queued
Marcus.
up Bone
Hit
Trussel
me.
from the
Man,
Undertale game.
they are lined up really nice, but I feel like that would be severe overkill at this current point.
Overkill on one. The other
Holy
if
line.
Well, no, I mean, that spell can last up to a minute. I've only used it for one turn each time I've cast it, because everything just dies.
yeah, I've got a
Melts.
similar spell.
Me too. Let's go bullet.
If
All
your
right.
sunlight lasts for more than 4 turns, please see.
Please see a doctor.
No, I respect.
All right, I'm going to deploy a tactical dog.
Summon
Tactical
Doggo.
dog.
I'm going to summon Barkus to be flanking on Undead Watchers 1.
All right, Barkus it is. Hold on.
Honestly, should have summoned him beforehand, thinking on it, but whatever.
If your sunlight lasts for more than 4 hours, nice, dude.
You must not
Barkus.
live.
One space down, if that's all right.
Totally.
Yeah. All right, and that's my action. And I guess I'm gonna move here, like here. And then I guess that's my turn, and then Barkus will make his attacks.
Barkus bites. At advantage because he's a good boy. It's 2 attacks, right?
Yes.
I like that he just attacks at advantage because he's a good boy. No other mechanical reason.
Hey.
Why does it? Oh dear. The hell?
Oh, that should have been fire. I
It
wrote the
should've.
wrong damage type.
I think that's correct.
Oh wow, Barkus, consistent.
Respectable damage.
All right. Anything else from Barkus?
He's gonna bark.
Ruff.
Or
Valana steps up behind you, Ash, and
shocking
yeets
grass.
a dope bolt of fire.
Yeah.
Oh, and it does nothing.
Oh, is this create fire?
Yeah.
Create bonfire.
Medrash.
With harpoon in both hands, I give it a mighty thwack.
A mighty thwack. A
Because-
mighty thwack indeed. Roll with advantage because you're
Yeah.
also a good boy.
I am a good boy. Medrash the good boy. He's
Medrash,
awakening something.
certified good boy.
Ah,
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
Very good boy.
damn. Okay. That was a 19 and a 20.
yeah.
I saw the 19, but it was covering up the other dice. I was like, oh man, so
Uh-huh.
close to a crit.
Boom.
Good.
I'm a very good boy.
Please describe for me how you absolutely annihilate this
Like
creature.
a good boy, of course.
Okay, so
Pause.
how tall is this
Pause.
thing?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Undead
Hold on.
Fortitude.
It has undead fortitude. I forgot.
Ah.
Wait, no, you crit. It doesn't matter.
Hey,
I crit.
Yeah, yeah, you
right.
crit.
Okay. How tall is this thing again?
It's like 10 feet tall.
Sweep the
So it's
leg.
pretty tall. It's pretty tall. What I do is I take a massive swing, trying to take out the spine, which I can see in the character image.
Totally.
And as it falls, I stab it right through the eye sockets of the helmet,
The
fling the helmet off to the side.
skeletal creature just explodes with cold arcane energy coursing from your harpoon, and the bones are scattered across the room. You fucked that thing up.
All right, next one.
Line 'em up.
I stride over to this one with my movement, and I guess I'll take my attack.
Second attack, yeah, go ahead.
nice.
It's definitely not going to be as good, but hey,
Man, just over here with swaggering his
still
stuff.
hits it. Respectable.
Indeed.
And that me. I think pinning its movements is good, and I know
Yeah,
I'm going to get hit by something.
It's just gonna engage with you now.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
congratulations.
Still misses.
Yeah, 2 longsword swipes.
I love how I queued up that song.
There it is.
My AC normally is 17, if that matters to your shield.
It doesn't.
Okay,
It absorbs damage.
gotcha.
I'm not projecting it because the third one's the scary
This-
one.
Yeah, the third one's a scarier one. Ouch, but that's kind of fine. I'm just sad that my
Why did what?
well, yeah. Why are
Yeah.
you rolling?
It does
you- we
4d10.
missed the first one.
Okay.
Oh,
It's 2d10 plus 5 slashing and 2d10 necrotic.
Oof.
I see. You can
And
put that in the same attack.
I didn't.
Fair enough.
Well, fuck
enough.
when you put it that way.
Yeah, the third
Yeah.
one misses.
I love how these rolls are just low enough that it's fine.
Strength train sounds.
Talk about
bad.
Abjuration Shield. Ron Bat.
I'm not the greatest, but I'm okay.
Still can't see it from there. But I am hidden from it, right?
No, you shot it.
Oh yeah, no, I shot the other one. That's right.
He shot the other one, yeah.
You shot the sheriff.
But you didn't shoot the deputy.
No, I did.
Oh, well, you're about to.
Well, yeah, you're about to.
Okay, move there, and just gonna shoot a man.
Playing again.
For whatever reason, it's looped.
Call of Duty shoot a man. Let's see what's up.
What's the one that got looped since I've got it muted?
Sabaton, Last Stand.
Ah,
I missed that one.
I sure
be
hope
fair,
this isn't
whatever
our
that-
last stand.
To
And
be fair, whatever that bone trouser was earlier also got repeated.
Try
Oh,
one
did
more
it?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that somehow. I was literally about to play
Oh!
this. I was literally about.
Oh, buddy, a triple.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Man. 2 in 2 rounds. Not even bad.
Well, too bad
You
I didn't
kill it.
call any.
Fully
That's-
dead.
It's been
Too bad I
3 in
didn't
3
call any,
rounds because
I didn't call any trick
Violent.
shots on it.
Damn
Yeah.
shame.
That makes me sad.
Fine.
But alas, poor Horatio. I knew him well.
Yeah, you do get sneak on this as well.
I do. Is
Yeah.
engaged.
Respectable.
Sneak goes on. Roll sneak again.
Oh yeah, I didn't do the thing.
Ooh, damn.
So close.
Ugh. Really?
Is it
Can I
one
give
hit
it a
point again?
quick-
No, it's in single digits.
Oh,
It's
wow.
What you're saying is that
literally exactly in single digits. It's at
Ah.
9.
Well, I'm not
Sophia
gonna,
rolled
9.
slightly better.
I'm not gonna spend my action surge, so I'll just chill here.
Oh my gosh. Ash, you're up.
Okay. I mean, nothing much to do but take a shot at it.
Shots.
Take a shot with it.
Everybody.
Do I even need to?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
roll.
it does have undead fortitude, so I guess it will be important for that.
Well, no, I mean, you deal radiant damage, so that doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
so you take it out. Yeah. The radiant energy of the travels through, nailing it in the dome, and the undead watcher falls apart, dead at
Because it's
Medrash's feet.
radiant. Because it's radiant, it doesn't trigger.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Radiant damage gets by undead fortitude.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Couldn't remember for certain though.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Radiant
I
damage.
reload my guns.
Pick up like 2 arrows. Because
Yeah, totally.
those are kind of
So do
valuable
these
down
ones
here.
also like evaporate when they die?
Yeah, they melt into the ground.
All right. Anything off about this room? Is that a giant pile of bones over there? What's...
So where Medrash is? Oh yeah. Oh no. Off in the corner of the room. Yeah, giant pile of bones. Even more bones. Lots of bones.
Cool.
Lots of spooky, scary stuff in here.
Skeletons?
Yeah.
Raw
And-
for spooky scary.
And goop.
Yeah, some goop.
There
see
is some goop.
You see some goop.
Throughout all this, Marcus sees the ghosts, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
they?
but this is like day 4 of this, so...
Right. So he's seeing the ghosts near. I'm presuming some near the skeletons and some near the goop. But
Oh,
how
yeah, totally.
is there like anything special in how they're reacting with that?
There's like little wisps coming off of the soul goop. But nothing special as far as like they're not congregating around the bones and looking forlornly at them or
They don't
anything.
want to be freed.
From the soul goop.
I gotta say, our music choices for this combat,
I
it's like
was trying to
Wild
play-
West.
It's not combat. I was trying
Oh,
to
okay.
get it to play like the Rohan theme, but couldn't think of the word Rohan.
Yeah, this is not.
Yeah, no, this is
Bit too lighthearted.
sorry.
Yeah, anything peculiar about this room that we can tell beyond the door and the goop and the bones?
You're kind of used to it at this point.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's vaguely ominous and threatening.
Checks out.
My favorite.
Pile of bones in the corner. They're not like complete skeletons. They're just random tibias and fibias, some skulls and femurs.
What other body parts are there, Zach?
Other ones, yeah, no. What other bones do you know the name of, Zach? There's a humerus.
Like the joke.
Though you don't find the situation all that.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Okay.
Shall we continue?
But yes, there is a single hallway with a closed door.
All right. I
Check
move
out
up
this
to the
door.
door, but do not open it yet. I wait for everyone to
Medrash,
be
as
ready.
you approach, you do notice the door is glowing purple.
Glowing what?
Purple.
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 I thought you said it's glowing people, and I was like, what?
He said pickle at first, but of course it didn't make sense, so that's why I asked. Doors don't typically do this. Not even the doors here.
Good catch, Medrash. Let's see, looking at it, do I recognize it as anything in particular?
Make an Arcana check.
I'll do it. Public or nah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Love to see it.
That is some strong enchantment, man. You're not quite sure of what nature, but it's probably contact based.
Yeah, gotcha.
So anyone who opens that door while that aura is active, bad time.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay, let me look to
Medrash,
see my spells. I think,
back up for a moment. Get clear of the doorway.
yeah, unfortunately, I do not have Dispel magic.
Summon
I
an
will-
undead servant to open it for you.
In the
I'm just
process,
gonna.
I try to to wrap my wounds in
Yeah.
spare cloth.
Just gonna try and like mage hand. Can I open the door with a mage hand?
The door it's a large set of double doors. It's too big.
It's heavy.
It's
Gotcha.
heavy door.
Does it open inward or outward? Like, do we need to
Unclear,
pull on it
though
or
it
push
looks
on it?
inward.
Do we see
Alright.
hinges?
Yes.
Pull.
Oh, so it opens towards
Damn.
us.
Were you gonna try and push it with a femur?
Something
Well,
like that.
I was theoretically going to push it with my harpoon, which
Alright.
which you can adjust the size of it as it is a packed weapon.
All right, here we go.
What if we use
I
like
take my mage
several
hand.
mage hands?
No, I take my mage hand and I'm gonna bring a rope over to it. And is there a handle of some sort if it's a pull door?
Oh yeah, there's handles.
All right, yeah, I'm just
Pull
gonna
door.
loop a rope through there with my mage hand and bring both ends back. I'm like, offer it to Medrash.
I heave and hoe.
I help.
I don't.
All right, make a strength check, Medrash.
With advantage?
The last time I did this with one of my D&D characters with high strength, he rolled a nat 1, and the party sorcerer rolled a crit.
Yeah, I believe Vasani said he was helping, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
strength at
strength or
advantage.
athletic.
Or
Strength or
athletics.
athletic.
Sure.
Alrighty.
I'm
At
gonna
advantage.
keep a
Public-
close eye on Medrash to make sure that the stuff still doesn't go through to him, and if it does, I'll be on. You know.
I was wondering, are we sure we don't want to just dispel or attempt dispelling?
Yeah, I would
Assuming you
rather
can do
attempt
that.
to pull it open with a rope rather than burn a third level spell slot first.
Public.
I rolled a 16 on my screen. Just as
Oh.
I'm going.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
It was just delayed.
Nice.
What?
Why is Ash rolling damage?
I have no fucking
I-
clue.
Did not click anything. I'm not
That's
sure.
Oh yeah, you ripped the door off the hinges.
Nice. No longer a problem.
Aaron just
don't step
stabs
on it.
the ground
Yeah,
with
don't
an
step
arrow.
on it.
Have we found
So,
a
yeah,
somewhat permanent part of the dungeon then? Like one that doesn't reform?
No, weirdly, doesn't go back. You
Interesting.
pulled it
Still glowing
so
purple.
hard.
I investigate the metal to
That
see
you
the properties of
dislodged
goose
it.
scooping.
Don't touch that, Rombat.
From reality.
Is it still glowing purple?
Interestingly enough, no.
Oh.
Okay, so it's dispelled.
Man, that would have been cool. If the next time we had Ape Drash, he could just swing that around.
Exactly thinking that. I was thinking we should just tie this a little bit better around it.
And as you all look
So
in,
strong, his muscles casted dispel magic.
Marcus, you like this room.
Oh my.
It's weird, but you kind of like this room.
Oh man, a pentagram. I feel right at home.
This makes sense. Because you cautiously wander in, I imagine.
Yeah, if there's no immediate signs of danger.
No.
Come, Barkus. Keep your distance from the scripts.
I love you, Phoebe.
Cat's doing cat things.
What is
Yeah,
that? What
and
is
you
it?
do notice immediately to your left. That's a bookshelf.
Indeed,
And
it
you look
is.
across the way. Ooh, lots of. It's like a desk, and you look to your right, and there is another desk. It looks like you've entered some kind of like large study or library of some sort.
That's good. Marcus would, probably be cautious, thinking that this is possibly the quarters of the spellcaster fellow, maybe, that we had come into contact before, so his head is on the swivel to see if he's around invisibly or
Indeed.
something.
Indeed.
But that's pretty hype. Love a good study.
Indeed.
We were just someone was just asking if there was some way we can make potions. I know they're just icons, so they don't necessarily represent what's there, but
Would you like to sack the tables, as it were?
Well, let's
I'm-
make sure the room is safe first before we
yeah,
go
we're
about looting.
quick sweep of the room first.
Nobody
This
stand
is
on the
interesting.
pentagram.
Let me look at something.
I don't think a wisdom check is necessary for that one, not even for Medra. That pentagram's not perfect either.
I don't know where you were gonna sit. There's no more room to sit here.
Actually,
The
I'm just going to point out that it's not actually a pentagram, that's a pentacle, I think.
All right.
What is the difference here?
I'm pretty sure the pentagram is inverted and the pentacle is upright.
Yes, but what
That
from
depends
what
what
perspective
side
are you
you're
looking
looking.
at?
Right. So from our perspective, it's a pentagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I suppose so.
Yeah, every pentacle is a pentagram somewhere.
It's pentagram somewhere.
Even because pent means 5.
Hold on, sorry.
Thanks for that.
Time is done, mommy.
You're welcome.
Time to be done with the art.
Did someone scale up the second bookshelf? It looks, yeah.
I think I might have by mistake.
I can click on it. Oh, I can move it. I didn't mean to move it.
That's what I did with the other one.
Maybe we're supposed to move it. Maybe there's a secret passage behind it.
To goop.
There is a green bit.
I think that's just because, these are added things.
I know.
It's true.
It also looks like there might be another path just past those. Oh,
No,
okay.
I don't want to be.
I don't know who made that white circle.
That's whenever you click on something, it
Yes,
you
now.
get the circle.
I only just now clicked on something.
So it's
You do notice. Okay, so across the way, there.
Watch this way.
Door.
Sorry, once again, looking up a stat block.
Oh boy.
I don't want to be that guy, but the pentagram, the lines are not connected, so I don't think it's usable.
It's also not a perfect star shape. Like if you were to draw a line, I'll try to do this as straight
Looking
as
through
I
my
can.
totally legal copy of Mordenkainen's
You're so
Tome of
cute. You're
Oaths.
so in the middle of
Nice.
everything. I'm trying to clean up now, honey. I'm trying. But you're really in the way.
remember,
There.
kids, pirating is bad. I've done my legal duty for today.
There, I've drawn as straight a line as I can, and you can see it's
Yeah.
not
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
Okay. You do notice, Marcus. See invisibility is just the range of your vision.
Yeah.
It doesn't have. Floating around the room, there are 4 dark, ominous-looking spirits.
Oh.
They are definitely looking at all of you intently.
Got
Does Marcus check if we can
Alright.
see these?
Now we can unstretch ourselves.
I had to check that. Yes, they are in fact currently invisible.
all right. We got some
Marcus, yeah.
observers floating? Are they in a specific area? Like, are they over there where you're pointing, or what's?
No. So let me just real quick. Oh, sorry, clicked the wrong button. See where I put them myself. There's 2 floating around over by like the desk that's up on. So let me draw over here. There's 2 over here, and 2 floating around by like the pentagram over here.
Gotcha.
Ooh, what's the floating?
4 in total, and so
4
you're
ominous
looking
spirits.
at them. 4
Mhm.
ominous spirits.
Mhm.
So, and you're looking at them, and they're vaguely humanoid, but they are basically just like tendrils of whipping shadow from the neck down. Like there is no torso. It is a head and tendrils, basically.
Yeah, I'll mention it to the group. And they don't appear to be doing anything yet, just watching us.
They are staring at you.
Okay.
They
One
might be
second.
some sort of security system of some sort.
I thought I had something that could work for this. Oh, that's a different thing. Yeah, if I kept that one, then that would have been useful. But that's fine. Okay, I thought I had a spell that would work, but that's okay.
All right.
They don't seem to be wanting to hurt us then.
I think they might if we start messing with things in the room, which admittedly is something I would really like to do, but it's probably not necessary at the moment.
Do you think it's okay if we look but don't touch?
I don't know. Let's,
Maybe you should ask them.
That's exactly what I said.
let's
Oh, jeez.
slowly advance towards the exit of the room and see if they react.
As you like take steps in, they begin to move closer to you.
All right, let's go back where we were.
Like you were huddled near the doorway, and they definitely turned and looked. And as you stepped even further into the room, and you do notice their posture, like the smoke that makes up their torso, air quotes, begins to like flail violently, like
Okay.
in a sense of aggression.
Okay, back up, back to the other room.
Yeah, they don't seem happy that you're in this room.
Yeah, thank you.
You're back here.
You do notice as you back up that they do sort of the flailing of the smoke, the maddening like tendrils, as it were, do chill out.
Maybe we just put the doors back up.
They stop approaching.
They float back to. They seem to be looking at like the bookshelves and like they're at the desk.
Weird.
Like they're reading or something, like, or just staring at these tomes.
I see. I am going to take out one of the spell books that I got from a cultist because I have a few of them that are like identical. And I'm gonna just like mage hand it into the room and like just put it on the ground open, see if that maybe distracts them or anything like that.
Why don't you try
It's
putting
just like
one
the
on?
piece of meat for the dogs.
A moment passes, and quicker than you expected, a rush of shadow comes up, grabs, and disappears out of your field of view.
All right.
Oh, they're fucking nerds.
What
Yoinks
if
the
you
book.
What if you took one of them and put it on the bookshelf, like tidying up? Do you think they'd care?
I don't know.
Do you have any extra spell paper and ink? I'm sure that they would really want some of that.
I'm gonna pretend like you didn't suggest that.
I suggested
Suggest
it as
what?
a player.
That you give away paper and ink, or that you would have spare paper and ink?
Both.
Yes.
I don't really see a way that we're. Hmm. You said that a shadow light came and
Came,
like yoinked the book
yoinked
out
the
of.
book, and went back to like its hiding place. Essentially,
Is it one of the 4 that I saw previously, or is this just
yes,
something?
it was one
Okay.
of the 4. It came from the right, like by where like the single desk is,
And it presumably
and
is just
then
on the
went
desk
back
now.
there, and it's back to the desk. And the book you see is sitting open on the desk, and you see the pages very slowly turning.
If I
You should
take a
send your
step back into
familiar
the
to go
room, do
next.
they still?
All the heads turn and look at you. The smoke begins to, it's kind of like boiling water almost, and it begins to boil harder.
Mm,
They don't like when you walk into the room.
Yeah, I
not,
better not say out loud that he actually has ink and paper on him, where they'd beat him up like a pinata for it.
I'm not
Um,
seeing a good way to get through this room without fighting these goons.
Then I
Zach,
Mhm.
I'm racking my memory. Have we come across any cultists in here that weren't
Undead.
decaying or withering or anything of that nature?
Yes, one.
Which one?
He was a lizard.
Oh yeah, the lizard wizard.
I thought he was partially
He was
decaying.
a
Yeah,
lich
he was.
or a
He was undead.
necromancer or something, wasn't he?
No,
He was
yeah,
undead.
he was alive. He was alive, I think.
You
Yeah, no, he
described
was
him
alive.
as skeletal.
Maybe. Yeah, no, he was skeletal. Yeah, no,
Maybe he was just skinny.
he was zombie.
Nuts.
You know, he was undead. Yeah, they're all undead.
Nuts.
Okay.
Lich, bitch, lizard, wizard.
So,
Eh.
what
Do
do you
we
guys
just
think?
want to? Do we just want to launch into
What if
combat?
what if I did Noric?
You have enough experience with this, Marcus. You are aware they're it's not invisibility. They are currently in the ethereal plane.
Okay.
What if I did Noric? As unpleasant as that
So,
really sounds.
knowing that, we can't even touch them at the moment. Well, I maybe could if I had ethereal arrow prepared. I don't. Hey man, it's hard out here.
Well,
Not enough
can
prepared slots.
can they? It, as a general rules question, are they able to hit us with regular
So
attacks from
typically,
the ethereal
ghosts, the way this works is that they have to like use it's typically a bonus action to materialize.
Yeah.
It usually
So
works.
they
That's
won't.
just game talk. They will become corporeal at some point,
I
but
figured.
like currently they are invisible and ethereal. Except Marcus can see them because of his see invisibility spell.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I think our best course of action would just be to all go in and be prepared to go ham on whoever appears.
I
Wait,
see.
Marcus, is there any chance they could be fooled?
In what
I mean,
way?
Well,
They just saw us, man. They just saw us.
they just saw us, but they didn't see Noric, who was behind us. Maybe.
Yeah.
I doubt that would
And they're
really do
ghosts
anything.
or something, not gods, right?
I think it's a good idea. We could try
mean,
it.
If it's no big deal of you to attempt, go for it.
Yeesh.
I inform the others that I may cast something that's kind of big and unwieldy and might be very bright, so please be careful.
Make sure it doesn't damage the books.
It shouldn't.
I'm gonna kind of shake the jitters out because the thought of becoming Norik is highly unsettling to me.
Oh, totally.
But it's kind of like, "Ooh," and then shapeshift. It is. Yeesh.
All right. If they start freaking out, come back. And by that I mean if I tell you they start freaking out, come back.
How about if I lead you in by the collar, like a prisoner?
I would
Or-
not like that very much. No.
Well, it's an act, and
I
you can see for
am
me.
aware. I still don't like that.
Do you not want to see what's inside?
I can. We all
Okay.
need to go through this room at some point. Like,
Well, remind me again, Zach. What does Norik sound like?
Raspy, really raspy,
Like
deep
this.
raspy voice. Yes,
Like this.
like he's being choked currently.
Like this.
Yeah, like that.
Which I've done by literally choking myself slightly. Then well, I'll
Do you
take about.
shapeshift?
I have already shapeshifted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
We're
you look
trying this.
exactly like Norik.
When he was alive, there is that whole dealie.
Yes, yes.
But maybe they don't know that.
Which it's weird. That's basically Louvain. You've noticed,
Oh,
in shifting, you're like, wait, living Norik. Huh. They're very similar.
strong family resemblance.
Imagine.
Strong family resemblance.
I'll take about 4 purposeful steps towards the bookshelf and just like look.
Marcus, they begin boiling angrily and
Yep,
moving toward him.
I'm
Ash, make a deception check as you just wander in.
I hardly wander. I'm at least trying to look like I know what
Yeah.
I'm doing.
You look like you know what you're doing. Fair enough. Yeah, make a deception check.
Skills. Deception. It's going to be apparent, isn't it? I did not hear what that was.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it will. Yeah.
Heyo.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, they continue to boilingly approach.
I don't think they care.
I'm purposefully walk.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative, please.
God damn it.
And I'm gonna say, Ash, you're like right about here.
Can I have my boy Barkus be up next to me?
Yeah, arrange yourselves in the hallway as you would have been.
Can I like grab the most important looking book on that shelf before I?
You didn't get
Try
to the bookshelf.
No, you.
Yeah, you didn't.
Oh,
You got like near the bookshelf, and they got pissed.
I was preparing to cast my spell. That's why I was warning them about it. So as soon as Marcus says like, "Okay, they're attacking," I'm going to cast it.
Okay, that's your turn.
Oh, that's on my turn. Damn.
Yeah, casting a
'Cause I
spell as
was-
a prepared action would require you to like expend the spell before, and then it still uses up
Alright,
the slot
I'll
whether
just-
or not
I'll
you
just-
cast it.
All right,
Yeah.
then I'll just do it on my
If
turn.
you had
then.
gotten a surprise round, you could have done that.
Yeah, but given I rolled a 3 on initiative,
Yeah.
I'm back. What's going on?
We're fighting
I
ghosts.
made the ghosts mad.
Got
The
busted.
ghosts are pissed.
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
Aaron pulled a Medrash.
Are we rolling initiative?
I
Yes,
mean,
we are.
Roll initiative, please.
There was at least some thought to it. It's just,
Yeah,
Yeah, totally.
There was a thought when Medrash did it too. It was Medrash being Medrash.
And I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to reward you, but you're
said no.
alive.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
And
how
they
long.
noticed that immediately. They're like,
I mean-
that's wrong.
I don't know when he was last
More
here.
angry.
He was
I
probably
was like,
dead
man,
when it
this is a
happened.
great idea.
Hey, look, I
Yeah,
got better,
There's
okay?
no way that they'd be like, Norik's good again. Yeah, good for him.
I got
Well,
Glad
better,
he
okay?
sloughed off the chains of undeath.
I thought that
What do you
the
think I've
whole
been trying to
reason that
do
he
this
even
whole
got
time?
involved- I thought the whole reason he got involved in all this was because he had died.
Hmm?
So there would
Yes.
never been a time for them to have seen him alive.
Yes,
Yes,
that is what he's saying.
that's literally what I'm saying.
So why would that even work?
No, that's what I'm saying.
It
wouldn't.
didn't.
No, I know it didn't work. I know it didn't work. I'm just like, why did we think that would actually work?
Hindsight is always
You tried.
2020. There's no.
I knew it probably wouldn't work.
As
But-
did I.
But
But
we
hey,
tried.
Worth a try, I guess.
Yeah, it was
All
a
right.
fun
Actually
thought.
lost
That
anything.
triggered
Rhonda.
combat.
Well,
It is your turn.
All right, so
There's an empty room.
yeah, I was gonna say they're in the room,
Somewhere.
somewhere. In the ethereal plane.
Well, I may be done
So-
goofed.
I remember I would have conveyed that they will pop out to attack us. So one of the plans tossed around was just preparing for when they appear, and then all of us fucking it up.
Okay.
Like abjuration shield.
Guess I'll move over here and attempt to hide from the thing in the ethereal plane that can probably see us.
Yeah, they could probably pop out behind our back lines, couldn't they?
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
could.
I'll know if they're going there.
Yeah, give us a shout if they try that.
Zach?
Oh yeah, you try to hide.
Okay. that's it for me.
Cool. All right. Pause. You all watch as into the doorway a creature appears, and you finally do see this writhing mass of like smoky tendril energy with a horrified face. And Marcus, you didn't notice it before, but now it was speaking, and now that it has manifested its corporeal form, you do hear it is just babbling incoherently.
Good,
And
good.
as it appears, that howl, that babbling begins to grow louder and louder. I would like everyone to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh
Grody.
boy, I'm adding 1 to this because I have an item that does that, but it doesn't properly work.
Wait. In order of priority, does my shot go off first?
No.
Maybe I can kill it before this happens.
It appears and is like howling, babbling, and it is just incoherent. Several languages. You pick up Draconic, Primordial, Celestial. It is babbling incoherently in different languages.
If it's any
You just roll
consolation, I
random
speak all of those.
Yeah. I picked
say I
the most magical languages.
I speak like 6 humanoid languages, but not in infernal, I think,
And not draconic.
or abyssal. But I think abyssal's the most magic I got.
All right. So, oh no.
I
Yeah,
know.
we all failed.
I think we all failed, didn't we?
Maybe Marcus passed?
I think
Marcus and
Marcus and
Ron Bat
Ronbat
are
probably
fine.
passed.
I need to roll for Volana and Marcus. Marcus, please.
Oh, right. What the fuck is his save? It's a nothing. So
Why
it's
did I
just a
have to
flat
roll so shit for this combat?
Poor Barkus.
Wow.
All right.
That was almost a 20.
Wisdom save.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was
Oh
Constitution.
wait, that was a
That
con
on
save. Why did I roll con?
Wow. Okay.
That's comical.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So we all failed except Marcus.
Everyone, well, no, you succeed as well.
Oh,
Hey.
nice.
So yes. All right. Well, this is going to be terrible.
We are somehow the most mentally fortified.
Everyone
Mm-hmm.
takes 6 damage, or no, 9 damage. Sorry.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay,
All
I'll
of us?
apply that to myself.
Yeah, I would ask that you apply this to yourselves for me, please.
That's hard to.
And everyone who failed is stunned.
Wait, we just take the 9 regardless?
No. Marcus and
should have
Ronbat,
everyone who
you take 4.
Okay.
Nice.
Round down on half.
Abjuration Shield takes that, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
you can. Abjuration Shield eats it on the chin. Can
How
you?
do I...
Wait.
I don't
I
think
will
I
update
can.
it.
But if we had been wearing,
Wait, it
our
would've
ear
taken-
defenders as we should be, because Ronda has a gun, would we have had an advantage on this?
That would have
Ronbat.
only taken 4, right? Not the full 9?
Oh,
Four,
right.
yeah.
I apologize. It
You're good.
gained 5 HP back.
Huzzah.
Alright, so I took
All right.
4.
And you take 4, yes.
Okay, cool.
However, you are not stunned, so as you see it manifest, and Ash is just grabbing her ears, or, well, Ashnoric. Their ears.
What? Ashes Norik?
Ash is currently Noric.
I
Yes.
was trying to sneak past the ghosts by being someone
Ah.
that they would recognize and
Of course you
hopefully
were.
accept.
Of course you were. What does stun say? Can't move, can't speak, only faltering. Oh, great.
Your turn's done.
No way to break him out?
Hmm?
No way to break him out.
No. They
No.
they lose their turn.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, we can move, but that's about it.
You cannot move if you're stunned.
Yeah, you're incapacitated.
That just means you can't take actions or reactions.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure you can't move when you're stunned. Let me look. Hold on.
Oh,
Incapacitated, can't
There
take actions or reactions.
can't move is in there. I didn't see it because my text is too small.
Can't move and can speak only
Yep.
faltering.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Man,
do
I sure hope
notice
they can't all do that.
so you think?
I don't know why they wouldn't be able to.
No,
Well, I
I'm
guess
quite
maybe
sure
the
they
different
can.
types of creatures.
Huh?
I guess they could be.
As I genuinely thought you were just throwing shade for the Gloomstalker incident.
And a little bit, yeah. I'm not saying that these creatures aren't mateable,
I mean,
but that is Alep 1's turn.
I shoot it.
So yes, you do get to shoot, and it doesn't seem to notice you tucked behind the corner there.
Love it.
Seemed mostly intent on pursuing the creature that is trespassing.
Okay. I'm gonna use. What's a good trick shot for this?
Damage.
Let's just go ahead and take a violent shot at it.
Okay. How violent?
Just like a level 1 violent.
Okay, and it has acted, unfortunately, so this is not.
Yeah. Sadness. So let's shoot a bitch with fire. My game will cooperate.
nice.
Love to see it. Maybe that. Wow, that sucks.
Oof.
You hit it with fire and realize this smoky creature, the fire kind of passes through.
Oh, what a guy.
Well, that sucks.
Oh no.
That also sucks.
That is reduced by 2,
By
unfortunately.
2, yeah. And then, is that reduced by half too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's fair enough.
So
That's
yes,
me.
they resist the fire damage. All right. Fuck them up, Abjuration Shield. But wait, it's not Abjuration Shield's turn yet.
Oh god.
Because the other one by the desk
Another one.
appears in front of Ash.
Not screaming like an idiot?
Not screaming like a jackass.
Because he's already stunned over half the party.
Yeah. All right.
Because double stun isn't
The
a thing.
the closest 3 interlopers would be Ash, Marcus, and Medrash. Please make another wisdom saving throw for me.
Ah,
God.
jeez.
Not Barkus?
Actually,
I
Barkus
said
not
closest
closer?
3.
actually, no. This is dumb. It wouldn't do that. It's not going to do that. I roll
Okay.
back and rescind the wisdom.
Hey.
It is just going to attack Ash.
I'm glad because Marcus getting a 12 would be rough.
Let me just make sure it only gets 1 attack real quick, because I didn't write the stat down all that well.
Yes, it only has 1 attack. I checked. You can believe me.
I'm a trustworthy source.
Okay, yeah, it only has 1 attack. Have fun with that one.
Jeez.
So yes,
Just miss lol.
it does have advantage on this because you are stunned.
Well,
it
yeah, but
didn't
can't be crit.
Hmm?
Ash
What?
can't be crit.
That cash can't be crit, so it's irrelevant.
Nice Gwyn.
The creature reaches out with like a smoky appendage and just sort of grabs onto your head, and like the smoky tendrils sink into your brain,
Ah!
I'm gonna project a shield onto that.
dealing 19 psychic damage.
That'll be
To the
reduced
shield.
by 12, so you'll only take 7.
And Abjuration Shield is out, so.
Classic. Classic Abjuration Shield.
And it didn't
Abjuration
even
Shield.
get to its turn to fuck him up.
The Abjuration Shield carry in this fucking game.
It is really good.
Plan. All right, that is its turn. Marcus.
Well, this
You are
ain't
up.
good.
Yeah,
Hmm.
everyone around you is just cradling their head and incoherent, loud babbling.
Including Barkus, who also needs to
Including
take the 9
Barkus, who
damage.
is
He's just barking like a maniac.
whimpering.
Question: are these goons from the desk or from the bookshelf? Because
These are the goons from the desk.
cool.
The goons from the bookshelf, just full transparency at this point.
Okay.
Everyone else doesn't know that 2 and 3 are there.
Actually, let me.
But Marcus, it does see them.
2, 3, 4.
They are still incorporeal,
5.
though.
Yeah, I get you. 6. No time like the present. Sorry, Barkus. Barkus is kapoof.
Barcus kapoofs as you cast
Sunbeam. Just gonna shear these two, hopefully off of Ash.
Absolutely.
All right. They need to make con saves. Hey, nice.
Nice.
I like that.
Fails. Fails all for days.
Wow.
So they take
Oh,
30 radiant damage and are blinded, except for the one that's dead.
He died blind.
They are immune to being blinded, unfortunately.
Well, they take 30 radiant damage anyway.
That's
And
very
yes,
close to
the
minus.
shadowy figure is completely incinerated by the light.
Since it's the source of our stunning, does it?
No.
No.
Strong doubt.
It'd be neat, wouldn't it? Nah,
It'd be very
we're
neat.
stunned.
I say we're stunned by the gibberingness, which it's no longer
I
doing.
know, I know.
Ash, you are
the initial
stunned.
impact of it.
You are no longer stunned. Valana, you are stunned. You are no longer stunned. Visani, you are stunned. You are no longer stunned.
At least you didn't get stun locked. Yeah.
I think we can all see where this is probably going.
You don't say.
This one flies behind you, Ash.
Oh no.
No.
Wow, he's
Bang,
fast.
bang.
Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emeralds to warp.
And he appears now. All of you see. Visani, Valana, and Ronbat.
Oh.
Please make
These are
wisdom
fast boys.
saves
Jeez.
for me.
Wisdom saves?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hang it.
Well, shit.
Holy shit balls, fuck. Okay.
This is gonna be bad.
And then Valana makes a wisdom save.
I'm not even bad at that skill. I'm just rolling like shit.
Oh, wait, she passes. So she
Hey.
does not take the damage. The two
Nice.
of you, however, take 8 damage.
Okay.
This is
I'm concerned
hilarious.
the damage is so low.
I know.
Should I have
Visani,
rolled too?
Yep.
you hear Visani and Ronbat. No, just the Visani and Ronbat.
Oh.
You hear whispering in your head, and you try and shake it away, but you cannot. You take 8 psychic damage, and you're a bit appalled as you each go for your melee weapon and make an attack against each other.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, we both
So-
suck at melee.
Yeah.
As the madness grips you, you just violently slash out at the nearest creature. So, which happens to be each other.
Yep. That it does.
Do they count for each other's sneak attack?
What if I don't have a melee
No.
weapon?
You have the gun with the bayonet.
No, I don't. I sold that.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you have a dagger on you. You always, everyone has a
Oh, yeah,
dagger.
no,
Just
no,
a gun butt or
I
something.
have a dagger. That's
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
fine. Okay.
Yeah, you reach for your melee weapon and make an attack.
Ow.
Oh, right. I
damage.
forgot you had that.
I do
It's
have
they were
that.
supposed to miss.
I tried.
He's just too
So
good.
yeah, roll damage on Ronbat. How big of a dick am I?
Ooh.
Come on, man.
Yeah, Visani fucking stabs you. However, you're also trying to stab.
Yeah, but I miss. I'm a good friend.
Don't blame him because you're bad.
It's actually, I mean, Valana does see it, and it does look kind of cool as like Vasani tucks in like under you and just like fucking shanks you in the stomach.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it looks great.
Like it's dope as shit. But that
That's the
is
first time I've ever used that.
To,
that is the first time.
to quote Rick and Morty, that was the hardest working liver in the galaxy, and you just put a hole in it.
It must be really excruciating pain too, because it's a torturer's skewer.
Yeah.
Did that eat up our reaction or something, or was that just an effect of the ability?
That is the effect of an ability.
Okay.
Your reaction is, however,
I
not
hope
for
you
long.
guys
I
aren't
don't
gonna
fall
like
under
me.
this, because I'm about
As
it.
this one appears, and very similarly to the first one, begins howling out.
Well, it doesn't matter to me, because you can't get double stun.
Everyone,
Hey,
make a
Oh,
wisdom
wow.
saving throw, please.
That's right.
I'm unhappy,
that's
but I'm
pretty
going to
good.
cast Mental Barrier to
Oh.
hopefully mitigate some of this. It'll give me advantage.
Okay.
Sorry, who all needs to roll?
Now,
Everyone
Everyone.
I think.
saves again, please.
everyone who's within
Everybody.
earshot.
As the howling, maddening
Yes.
cacophony.
I don't guess our earplugs that
Assaults your
we've
ears.
canonically had since episode 2 do anything
No.
for us, do they? Damn shame.
The psychic
Well,
thing.
There's a check.
Maybe 14's
Ooh.
enough.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
There's a crit.
Glad I did that.
Uh-huh.
Can you share some of that crit juice,
Everyone
please?
succeeds
can't.
except the person who was already stunned.
Yes.
Oh, wait,
oh,
Valana.
nice.
Valana.
Also, Abjuration Shield gains 4 HP.
He's
Valana
back.
does fail.
Ah, damn.
Did that
Almost.
cost you
Alana's
your
already-
sunbeam?
No, hopefully not.
Valana's already had her turn.
Yeah,
Damn
so Valana
shame.
is stunned. Medrash, you were stunned. You are no
Yeah,
longer stunned.
Damage?
Wait,
damage?
the damage.
Was there
We
damage
take damage,
related
don't
to
we?
that?
Huh?
Was there damage related to that scream?
Oh, right. Yeah.
The fuck
Sorry.
is this, teacher? You forgot your homework shit.
But hey, if we only
Everyone-
survive this combat because he forgot that, I would
Medrash,
feel
you
bad.
take 16.
Oh,
Yeah, I wish I hadn't said it.
all right, so
Everyone else takes 8.
for what it's worth, Abjuration Shield was up for a moment and absorbed 4 of that for me.
Okay. So take
4
less
damage.
damage.
Which
Pray for me,
means
boys.
Pray for me. I'm on
Hey.
17.
Yes.
No, fuck you. You're the one that asked for this.
Sunbeam's still up.
I wasn't the only one. It was Marcus too. Trevor.
Yeah, but I expect this from Marcus.
I do this often.
Yeah, well, I only said it because I would
Sorry,
feel bad
I
if we
am-
won because of it.
I am going to. Oh, wait, no. Ford never used his.
Hmm?
Sorry, continue. Ron, Bet, it's your turn.
Okay.
Discuss what you're going to do. I really need to pee. I'm sorry, guys.
Go for it.
But
We won't cheat.
Looks up the stat block of an Allet.
I mean, we could have done that anyway.
I'm just gonna
Guys,
spin my
I
barrel
trust you
into
guys.
I know what these do. You throw things on the floor and they pick them up.
You mean that judging from
I'll be
the
right.
evidence given to us, that is what they do. And they also scream. This is like just a ghostly mandrake.
This is exactly why, if I get a magical item, it's always a ring of mind shielding, because fuck all of this.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
wish that I passed those because I did pick up stuff that was supposed to help even just a little on those, and nope, it didn't work. Because I just
Yagi.
roll shit.
Over
I just
here.
roll shit.
yeah.
I am
Switch my
mostly
weapon
sad
out.
that we've lost so much collective HP just from all that area attack.
Actually, you know what? As I move away, I'm gonna look at Visani. Are you gonna stab me as a reaction as I move away? Is that where we're at now?
Oh, it might have just been that one attack, so I think you should wait. Fire the mind. What's that?
Oh,
Oh, that's
I think I'm just gonna piercing shot 2 and 4.
I'm
Hey,
between
he's
those.
not here.
Please tell me you're not.
It's okay. I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
I would appreciate anyone who is capable of giving me heals, giving me heals. But that's just because I'm on 17.
I'll get right on that.
Joel,
Yeah.
I will say if you ask
I've
Zach,
returned.
I was planning to use a potential commander's strike in there. I could dip out and do that
All right,
for
I'm
you.
back.
Commander strike.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
We were finishing
All right,
discussing.
Rombat, what are you up to?
I threw shade at Visani.
Okay.
Then I moved back, and I'm gonna.
Visani, take your reaction to stab him again.
You don't need to, but it felt good the first time. I'm gonna take a piercing shot on 214.
That goes through Ash.
I'm a sharpshooter. I can miss her. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
Because you're doing a line-based attack. You can't just skip a bit in a line.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
I aimed down so that it ricochets through her legs.
My god.
Through her legs, not in between, but
Tell you
through
what.
her legs.
Roll a d20. Roll a d20. Yeah, no. You realize that's a stupid idea. Especially
he
since
passed.
the floor is partially not real.
Thank
Yeah.
God he passed that wisdom save.
Maybe
I think anything short of a nat one.
On a nat 20, I would have let you do it.
I know. I was hoping
One.
for one.
And in that one, you would have told him he could do it.
And then hit
What?
Ash.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Maybe
we're
you should have
already.
had him do. Maybe you should have had him do it in the dice tower.
Listen, we're already in the business of hurting party members, so like.
No, you're
No,
in the
you
business
are.
of hurting.
We
Yeah,
aren't.
just you. Just you.
You're currently also about to shoot through Visani.
Well,
Yeah.
if I shoot regular, I can probably just shoot over Visani.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Okay. Yeah, no, Vitsani is in the habit of protecting some of his team members with a cube and then leaving the others to die.
It wasn't as simple as that.
You were
I know.
Django. Get over it.
You want in the cube, you
You
gotta
know,
be closer to me.
I couldn't fit in there, so I know. I'm just joking.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just. Oh, well, Floor is the one that goes next, just from his appearance.
Don't use that knowledge.
Well, no, he appeared first.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It's a little metagamey, but all that. He's also the one that looks the most fucked up.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, if you can tell from a cursory glance, that's fair.
He's slightly more smoky than the others.
Slightly less smoky? More smoky? I'd say
Smokey
less.
and the bear.
He's the camel cowboy.
Alright, well, I gotta go rescue Ash.
Marlboro man. There we are.
I'm gonna move up,
Bruh.
spin the wheel into lightning. I'm gonna take a shot at 4.
Oh, look at that line that Marcus could have shot.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Well, I have a line now. And 4 is about to die. So I'll take a shot at 4.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so that's who the bra was directed at. It was directed at Rombat for getting in the way.
Yep.
Okay, I was like, did I say something wrong for making a remark about a smoky man? Nope.
All right, that's a hit. Seems to resist that too, though.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, shit.
So it's not a magical weapon. It's
Don't forget sneak.
It does get sneak.
I mean, it is a magical weapon, but it just doesn't deal weapon damage types.
I see. It doesn't deal magical damage.
Well, it does, but it does elemental damage. Is
It
it
is
dying
not
after the
dying.
resist? Yeah.
No, this is before the resist, I think.
Yes.
So I'm gonna shoot it again.
That was exactly enough damage because otherwise it would have said
Yeah. So
meta E, but
dealt 5, then dealt 2. So I need to do 8 more damage to it. So I'm gonna shoot it again.
you just have to yield 2.
No, because the original is resistant.
It already calculated that resisted.
Oh.
You just have to yield 2 or 3. Which means you have to roll at least 2, I think. Because you already get a +4 to it, so. Yeah.
Okay. So he's dead. I'm gonna action search to do a piercing shot to this too.
Oh, okay.
I might not get him to do anything this combat except be a punching bag.
No, you will. So attack the first one. And the other one.
You gotta
You know-
love when rolling that low still hits.
Listen, I'm just happy it didn't lock up. The other one is at disadvantage. That's a mess. That's sad.
Sad, but
Unfortunate.
there are worse things.
And then I'll do it again with the other shot.
Cool. Piercing?
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely hits.
Show the second one.
Second disadvantage. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
Oh, I regain a grit point from killing the other one via a.
You do. It is a worthy opponent.
Yeah, so I was down 1, up 1, down 1, so I'm at 2.
Is it wording worthy opponent to prevent
To prevent me from shooting squirrels.
Yeah.
or just keeping a cricket in a cage and then
And
squashing it?
shooting it.
Okay.
You have to kill it with your gun?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna move over here.
So Marcus gets that dope line.
So Marcus gets a
Aficionado.
dope line. I know what I was doing. And as a bonus action, I am going to second wind.
Love it. Hell
And
yeah.
that'll be my turn.
Oh, I didn't add. How much damage did the second? Okay, cool. Lana took a hit. I forgot to add that to her.
It was if she
I've
passed
taken-
it was
She
8.
failed.
So 16.
Fuck
I
off,
took
Abjuration Shield.
But Abjuration Shield ate it up, so I've only taken 4.
Marcus.
Alrighty.
Oh, you've taken 4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
By the by.
Right.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you were
It
at
didn't
full
matter
health.
last time, but these guys actually have disadvantage on this save, assuming they're undead.
Oh, they totally are.
Cool.
Like
And I can
everything
get
else.
a safe beam on just these two, yeah?
Oh yeah, totally.
Cool beans.
Cool beams.
Cool beams. I beam them with another use of my sunbeam, which, because I'm in combat mode, isn't on my sheet. 1 second. There we go. And should I just roll the save twice, or is there a way we
Yeah.
can... Okay. They fail.
They fail.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Kia!
Nice.
Yeah, that fucked him up.
Care Bear stare. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just the image that popped in my head.
No, you cannot be. You cannot put that in our brains and say, "Oh, I'm sorry." No, you know what you've done. You have to
Ash,
live with
you're
it.
up.
Yeah.
You're not stunned.
I'm not stunned.
You
Hallelujah.
can finish both of them.
I am in melee range of the one. But I'm going to just grab my rapier and
Go to town.
Give
Yep.
it a fresh hole.
Get that advantage, baby.
yep. I have not used this thing enough since I got the bow. But
You've got the
Jeez.
brightest weapon and the darkest weapon in the party.
this is true.
Talk about edgelord.
Would only be more edgy if he could somehow wield both of them at once.
Yeah, the ebony blade.
Shoot the rapier with your bow.
Shoot the rapier from the bow. I know that's not how things work, but
I mean,
that would be
I do have ebony arrows, so I could put an ebony thing on the celestial thing.
Mm.
Pretty sure that's how you get cursed, but
Or just have the bow disintegrate in my hands.
I mean, probably the arrow more likely than the bow.
That's fair.
if the bow disintegrates, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Right.
Because General Whitemane himself is coming to the island now.
I mean, but not through the portal. That's
There's no reason I would have advantage on Aleph 3 here, yes? It's
No.
not. Yeah, it was immune to blind, I remember, so. Just checking.
I should have been up in his grill. It
Yeah.
didn't matter.
Yeah.
You're like George Foreman.
Hey!
Hey.
Nice.
I mean, just any hit would have killed it because you got a magic weapon.
Yeah, no, you knock him dead.
Just
The
slip between them and just
shadowy energy
I just sat there and got hit by 2 screeching attacks.
They yelled at you angrily twice.
I mean, to be fair, Valana had the same thing happen to her.
Ah.
It's true.
Honestly, the most damage I took from that fight was from Visani. Like,
Well,
total, my damage was at 30, and 10 of that was Visani.
He did a third of the damage.
The other
Yeah,
ones were spread out.
Yeah, Medrash is not in a good way.
While I am still glowy, because it's a limited spell, I do want to sort of advance further into the room and just look down the hall, see if there are any,
Just get use out of it.
if there's anything down there. I want to fucking blast it, more or less.
In this room, no, but there is another closed door where that arrow is pointing.
I gotcha.
Let's
Marcus
not pick a
is
fight right now.
on his next turn gonna run over there, and then on the turn after that, gonna run up to the door, and then just see if the mechanism looks easily openable. But if it doesn't, then we'll
If
just
it doesn't,
leave
then you just blast it with
Okay.
sunlight.
Are we staying in combat order? We're
I
staying
don't-
in combat order. I think Marcus wants to.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Valana is stunned. Valana is no longer stunned. Visani,
Let's see.
y'all see Marcus booking it.
Yeah.
What are
Can
you
probably guess
doing?
what his plan is.
I'm just looking, He doesn't say anything though.
Gonna take a second wind as a bonus
Okay.
action.
Wait, you're a fighter?
I have
He took-
2
he has,
fighter
like,
levels.
3
Or no,
levels,
to
or
get-
2 levels.
To get the fighting style.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right.
Because
We're
it's
playing
Buster.
the same character, but slightly different.
You're like playing the same character in reverse.
But inverted.
I'm very seriously considering on taking a couple fighter levels for the similar reason.
You hate to see it.
Well, I mean, I am literally the melee caster. So
I guess I'll.
there's good reason to take warlock levels. There's good reason to take fighter levels. I haven't decided.
Barbarian wizard, right?
Just use my
Run out
action
of
to
spell
dash
slots?
and go some more.
Okay.
What a pal.
Medrash, you're not stunned.
I'm
You
not
see
stunned, but
Marcus booking it.
I have more of me outside of me than I have inside of me.
Metroid has 11 health.
I mean, most of that was psychic damage,
I have
so
17. I have 17.
Your ears are bleeding profusely. There's probably some long-lasting like brain damage.
This is why your intelligence is so low.
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
Oh, that was dark.
I do have a gun.
25.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
right.
also to be perfectly fair, I would only be able to get here where I am on the map currently on my next turn, so I'm like in the process of running there.
Got it.
This is
Okay.
30, and if we are still in combat mode, I don't know whether it's a good idea to put on armor of Agathis, but I'm serious considering it. Fuck it.
I mean,
I'm
someone
sure
else
we'll
will
get
get
a-
that.
initiative order based on how Marcus is approaching this.
Someone
Right.
else is going to get to that door long before you, so you'll have time.
armor of Agathis.
Okay. You have 25 temper. Yep. There it is.
Nice.
Yeah, I have a button for it.
We're on bat.
I'll take my action to dash over here and bonus action hide.
Okay. Roll stealth.
I look significantly cooler at the moment.
Still fucking dying.
Marcus, you take your turn to get there.
I
Ash.
do.
Just fucking books.
Wait, is there not a wall there?
Yeah,
Where
you're
that line
currently
was?
walking through a wall at that with that line, Ash.
Like just that little corner, though, right?
No, there's like a Darth Vader ass looking
Yeah,
circular
the,
chamber here.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I
there's
see.
like
I see. I
circles
thought it
on
was. I thought it was just like
It's like
that
stairs that
circle
lead
was
up and
slightly
that's-
lower.
No. Stairs
Okay.
leading up.
Okay, so that's a straight up wall to the ceiling and not something I can jump over.
Not a wall to the ceiling, but like it's a 10-foot tall like ledge with like not a fence, but like
you know what?
handlebars so for
Plow
safety.
through it.
Safety.
Plow through the wall. Kool-Aid man.
A lot of safety concerns here in the skeleton ward.
What if? Can I make an acrobatics check to try and clear it?
Yeah, sure.
It's the stupidest way to go about it.
All right.
So yeah, it takes
Movement.
you 50 feet to get there.
So movement will get me 30. I have bonus action dash, which is another 30.
Guys, I know
Yeah.
I'm jetting ahead, but you guys should probably heal a bit.
I did. That's all I got.
Right.
So did I. I did my
Acrobatics
best.
check.
Hey.
You jump. It rolled twice though.
Did anything happen
oh,
when he crossed the pentacle?
No,
Ah.
it is there
I-
Across the
for.
pinnacle, you catch on fire.
All right. I'm gonna say just roll again.
All right. I have no idea why it rolled twice because I didn't have advantage on or anything. That was weird. Crit.
Maybe that
crit.
weird
Oh
double click thing.
no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, from the
No,
high to the
Hey.
low.
Hey,
You
just
So I'm
loaded
gonna
glad
say
it
you
wasn't
have to spend
fail.
30 feet of movement to get like up onto that ledge.
I mean, yeah. I
So
mean,
I
that
was
would
It's like
be.
climbing at half speed.
Wait, you don't have enough movement to get up there. That was 70 feet to the wall, right?
You can bonus action dash.
50 feet to the wall.
Oh, okay.
You're like one of,
So
one
I
of the
have-
theater kids trying to climb onto the stage from the
So yeah, you'll
seats.
be like halfway up, essentially. Just like you've gotten up and now you're trying to get over the railing.
With
You just
can
And
so
then you can dash.
can I? Okay, so 30 feet of movement to get up the wall, right?
Yeah.
So I have 10 feet of movement left. Can I just like crawl over and drop to the other side and just end it right here?
Yeah. Totally. Love it.
Cool.
All right, Vlana is no longer stunned.
Well, I thought it was being graceful. Not sure what happened with that roll.
Dashes.
I've been having issues with my
Kasani.
mouse, so it might have been something like that.
I like that we took time to heal and can still catch up to Ash right now.
It's true. As it turns out, I just checked to make sure. The height of my running high jump is exactly 10 feet.
Oh yeah, totally.
Neat.
Love to see it.
You're also a thief, so you can just climb at normal speed.
Yep. 30
Ash
gets
is
me there.
booking Ash.
Just Assassin's Creed that shit.
Yeah, no, it's the sickest parkour you've ever seen.
And there happened to be someone from the Medici family just down there.
Just
so you
on
could
the other
kill them
side.
at the same time. Yeah.
Simple
Well,
wooden
we-
door
I mean-
stands between you and the next room.
We already established that the villain here is Italian, so yeah, the Medicis.
Okay. It's like right in
Medium
front of me.
rares.
All right, then I'm gonna use my action to prepare to throw it open the next time Marcus starts running.
Got it. Love it.
What a guy.
Medrash.
I take a sprint. Ouch. Cat's walking on me. 5, 15, 20, 30. So this is 30, right?
Right about it, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So I get to the wall, but I flex
You
my
do
wings.
some of it flying. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how that works out, but I do
So
a
you
little
can
bit of
fly
flying.
20 and then walk 10.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
speeds work.
Okay.
It only gets weird when you like use half your speed to get up.
Yeah. Because what half of your speed did you use? That's a good question.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Run bat.
All right.
I have 2 movement types. Can I just use one of them?
Gonna dash over here. Actually, I'm just gonna dash over here as a bonus action, and prepare my action to dome a motherfucker. If a motherfucker should appear. In front of me.
So here's the thing. Those are stairs leading up. There is no way you can see into the other room.
Okay.
So if you want to do anything, you'll have to.
Okay.
Like you can barely see the top of the door.
Dash over here and I'll just use another dash to move over here.
Okay, so you are down below the wall.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Marcus.
All right.
What happened to checking out the room, by the way?
I have a 6th level spell active that lets me melt anything in
How many
this
more?
plane of
How many
existence.
more rounds of that do you have?
This is the 4th turn that it's active, so
Okay,
6.
so it's active for
1,
6 more.
2, 4, 5, 6.
So 1 minute.
I kind of see what you're going for. Do you throw the door open as I'm running
If it
up?
looks like you're gonna get here.
I'll signal for you to open it as I'm running up, just so I can see, and because that will determine what I do.
So
Hey,
basically,
we're
another
folks from the
round.
Jade Empire. Have you seen
You-
Lynn?
You open it?
We're about to
would-
handle a boss before we're ready to, guys.
Now we're fine.
It's fine.
You open the door?
I was just told I would receive a signal.
No,
Okay.
you just received it. Is what I
Oh.
was saying.
Then I fling the door open.
Hello,
Thank
do you
you.
have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
You see a wall about like 20 feet across,
Well,
and the room continues on to the left.
Gonna misty step to right here.
ah.
Marcus
Yeah, you can
is
see into the room.
going for it.
We'll send.
All right,
Yep.
2 combats, 1 encounter, 1. Let's do
One
it.
tracker.
Let's
Can we
You
re-roll
see
initiative for
in
this?
no,
No, we're
you see in the center of the
a fucking chimera.
So you break into the room, and you look inside, and the walls are lined with like gray, but like healthy-looking plants.
Okay.
And then in the center, you see one of the withered cultists pruning a bush that has like skulls and fucking arms and just random limbs sticking out of it. And
Okay.
the withered cultist and the bush turn to look at you.
They're getting a beam to the face. Can I hit both of them?
Ooh,
You totally
good
can.
angle.
Cool
Nice.
beans.
If you, yeah.
Is corpse flower undead or is it a plant?
Corpse flower is a plant.
Damn shame. Oh well.
Is it
You
I'm not
heal it
sure.
because it's sunlight.
Not a chance.
photosynthesis?
All right, and then I will. Let's see.
Fails.
Photosynthesize this.
Oh, they both
Withered
fail.
cultist
Great.
is undead, but he failed anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you beam in, and they see the bright light, and they're like,
Is this a surprise round for Marcus?
Well, it does, but I don't do anything with that.
Ash.
Like, even if it were.
They are blind.
They are if they can be.
The flower cannot be blinded as it is.
As it is, in fact, a flower.
I believe you.
But the withered cultist, blind as shit, yo.
Nice.
They're blinded for 1 minute. Right?
Well, do they repeat the save?
I believe
I'll
so,
figure
yeah.
it out. Give me a second.
I
Blinded
like
till my
that.
next turn.
I like Rambo Marcus.
Until their next turn.
Yeah. My next turn.
Yeah, his. Is that
But you
that's
can-
my favorite spell.
But what? Why is it?
What's up?
Why is it being done by me?
Because I have you selected currently.
Your turn. Yeah.
Get off
Oh.
my character. I'm trying to do shit. I'm going to basically come skidding to a stop next to Marcus and just start peppering the withered cultist. Wait,
Love
can I
it.
run through? Can I run through that beam without
Make
being
the
hurt?
grind
I'm
salt.
guessing not.
Yeah, it's just an instantaneous beam. It's not
It's
a continuous one.
But it lasts a minute. How is that?
I'm still glowing, but I can
He is
shoot a beam
glowing.
every turn.
And it is
Oh.
a beacon of holy radiance for, a hot second. Arcane radiance.
Well,
Radiance.
Let
Doesn't
me read the fucking stat block.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for this quite yet.
Really?
This is value seeking, Marcus.
I would have
Oh, maybe
advantage
not
on
with
withered
coffee.
cultist. Yes, he's blind. He's not active.
Yeah, both things are true.
Neither of those is a 20. I would like to know if I can get a 20. Why did that have advantage again? That was
'Cause
not
he's
supposed to
blinded.
happen.
He's blind.
Oh.
And
Just
maybe next time
roll
just
separately.
throw out a d20.
Just
Yeah,
put
okay.
a disadvantage as well. If you put disadvantage and advantage,
Yeah, I guess so.
No.
Okay. Well, we'll just call those my 2 shots, and I'm just rolling to see if either of them crit. No, they do not.
you're killing the cultist.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah, kill the caster. That's a good idea. That's exactly what you should be doing.
Ooh, that's some good
That's
damage.
heavy. Action economy.
You know, part of me says we're gonna have a short rest after this and to just burn the action surge, and part of me is saying the plant is going to be more trouble than you think it is, and to save it.
Nah, use it.
It's your call. What would Ash do?
Or you
I
can
mean,
leave it alive.
the dude is blind.
You can leave it alive for me to get a grid point back when I.
Okay, that's a super meta decision.
What you doing, Ash?
I'll burn the action surge, I guess, just to rid us of this priest. Hey.
That's a crit.
Nice, nice.
Like maniacs.
Wow, still not dead.
Nope.
Well, no one rid you of this turbulent
Chonky
breeze.
boy.
Right.
He'll die now.
To be fair, he's a cultist.
No crit.
That would have been a nat one.
What a guy.
Please
No
tell me.
Colossus
Please
Slayer
tell me it's
pushing.
not on 1 health.
You already used it.
Oh, okay.
No.
Right. I still
It's
have
fine.
a little bit of movement from that dash. I'm just going to use it to basically tuck back up around this corner out of is that
Line of
out of
sight?
line of sight?
Yeah.
Eh.
Maybe. Yeah. Totally.
Hopefully.
All right. Cool. Volano runs over there.
She going to climb?
Like,
No.
why would she climb?
That is the more sensible thing to do.
Well, for
Visani.
it takes a lot more time to do that.
Perfect. I'll get about here and take a shot at the cultist.
Rolled hit.
If this doesn't kill him, I will be amazed.
This
I'm
side
sure
kind
hoping it does.
tends to,
By all rights, it probably should.
Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
He's hella dead.
I want to see how much the overkill is.
$40.66.
Oh,
So many sixes.
Got him.
wow.
Wow, he still had a lot of him.
Yeah, it wasn't as close as I thought.
He was at 50 something.
Wait, are those the really good spellcasters or the only
Those
okay
are the
ones?
really good ones.
Hey!
Those are the beefy ones. Yeah, he did not get a turn.
Cultist
Take
is
that.
delete.
Those guys can counterspell. Fuck that guy.
Counterspell this.
Guy also picked up Dispel Magic recently. They were
Oh, dear. Well,
So-
I high
Oh,
five
right,
Marcus
because you
and then
didn't
go back
cast a
into the
spell in
room.
front of him. You just used
Get a
part
very
of the attack.
glowy high five.
Nice.
Medrash.
Yeah, Marcus's thing didn't count as a spell to be counterspelled either. That's good.
Yeah, it was already going. I didn't
Once
cast
he
it.
activates it, it has to
Yeah,
be
I know.
dispelled.
That's
Yeah.
why I was like, yeah, that works. Okay, I'm at the top of this, right?
Yeah,
Does it drop off again, or is this just another level?
it's just another level. There's like a railing.
Okay.
It's like a floor.
Okay, so I can't kick off of it in order to go faster. Okay, I guess I'm just dashing. 5, 15,
Lock the
20,
door.
30, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I'm gonna go here so I'm not in the way of
No,
Marcus.
don't block the door.
I'm not blocking the door.
I need to end my turn right there.
Well, you need to end right there, do you? Is it okay if I'm right here? I
Yeah,
think
that's
it's like right within
that's
the.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's just like exactly where my movement takes me.
I'm excited for the
Right
corpse
there.
flower to like hit that exact 3 squares just with the most epic world-ending shit.
All right.
Starlight begins to fall from the sky.
Uh-oh.
And
As
then
the corpse flower casts Moonbeam?
and that is
Counteract
precisely
something?
when it eats a dank counterspell.
Okay. I am going to shoot it. Believe it or not.
No.
Load it with. It's blind, right? No, it can't be blind.
It is
Nah.
not blind. It is a flower.
But it hasn't acted in combat, so
I mean, in a sense, yes, it is blind,
it got blindsided.
but it's not blind. It's always blind.
Is it surprised?
No.
Not now.
It hasn't acted in combat, so I have advantage.
It's a plant.
It's a creature.
I should have
Plants.
taken Speak with Plants as one of my spells. I could be like, hey, so
All right.
Yeah,
so do I have
no.
advantage or not?
Has not
No,
acted in
no
combat.
advantage.
It hasn't acted in combat.
It hasn't
Right.
acted in combat though. That's fair. So yeah, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Sounds like
I'm
there's
going
an auto
to.
crit here.
I'm going
It's not
to.
No,
auto
it's not
crit.
surprised.
All
It's
right,
not surprise, so it's not another crit.
good.
Um,
There has to be a limit somewhere.
although I would say, if I was in a room just pruning a plant and 7 people jumped out of me, I would be a little shocked.
Well, clearly the cultist was the flower.
Please,
The flowers
this.
saw it coming somehow. Tried to warn the cultist, and the cultist was like, I don't get it, you're a plant.
No, Doug, I told you, there's no one.
Okay,
Plant
I'm going
noises,
to,
plant noises.
I'm going to pump
He was pruning. He
two.
was pruning the plant. He cut off its lips.
Oh my gosh.
hi everyone. Welcome to the BS that is
Yeah, I'm
our
gonna
game.
pump 2 violent shots into this. Because why not?
If you're just now joining the
Given that
show,
it's Ronbat, I believe every shot coming out of Ronbat is violent.
These
Oh,
ones
I'm gonna
are
use-
particularly violent.
I'm gonna use fire on this.
if you're just now joining the show, Ron
Yes,
Bat's our
indeed.
resident gunslinger, obviously. We've been stuck in a
Weirdly, it's
interdimensional
immune to
prison
fire
of
damage.
sorts,
Fuck.
dealing with cultists for
Oh, they do all
expect
that.
3 or 4 days, at least.
I
Not
think he
quite
might have been
duality.
being facetious.
So
Okay.
that's what's going on.
Where's my damage?
Does a 29 hit? Huh?
That's a 29. So that's gonna be that.
That's a 24.
No, it's a 29.
Oh,
19
I
plus
am scrolled up. What the fuck? How did that happen?
one.
I was like, I don't know what we're talking about.
You probably went to go look for the damage,
Maybe.
and
Yeah.
yeah.
If it
No,
if it
Not vulnerable.
if it means anything, Trevor, my fantasy grounds has been acting a little weird as well, like taking a long time to render rolls and stuff like that.
I
So
getcha.
it might be a glitch on your end.
All
Maybe.
And then I'm gonna shoot it with a -5 + 10.
Oh man.
No longer at advantage.
Nice.
And that's me.
All right.
Corpse flower now gets a turn.
Corpse flower casts power word kill.
It would be eating every counterspell that I and Marcus could throw at it.
And Dresh,
I am
Gosh.
basically just counterspell on the stick.
you're so squishy. Why are you standing in the front?
So you all notice
I have armor, but I got
as the plant begins to lurch forward, the vines that comprise it just sort of like grasp and tug it forward. Some of them reach back and pull in the corpse of the withered cultist.
Oh, he's
Gross.
gonna heal.
Wait, so it didn't melt into the floor like they usually do?
Yeah,
It was beginning to, but this one was like, nah. I'm gonna eat you.
Nom, nom,
Usually they
nom.
turn to dust immediately.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
usually
It takes
just,
a
like,
couple of seconds, like Silent
It takes
Hill.
a second. Yeah, no,
Okay.
this flower was like, nah, food. And the realm of undeath seems to have,
This is
yeah,
Audrey too.
yeah. Okay, so it dashes at you and is going to use a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus
That's
is just gonna
the
point
voice.
the beam at it and kill it.
I know the tone of voice.
just throws the body at the three
A
of them.
zombie like emerges, clawing its way out of the corpse flower.
Marcus,
Yeah, I know. I just saw that. I'm like,
is it coming for me, perhaps?
And
that's
it
corpse
is
flower?
covered in like bits of this flower. Like the zombie's corpse is budding bits of corpse flower. That is, however, corpse flower's turn.
I guess we found out who won in Plants vs Zombies.
Yep. It'll be a
Where
real
is the
shame
zombie?
when Marcus just
At the beginning of your turn,
destroys-
I would like you to make a con save.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll do it.
Are you immune to poison damage?
I am not. Ooh,
You are incapacitated.
Aw,
gross.
lame sauce.
That is pretty lame sauce.
Where is
That's
this?
just by being close. Maybe.
As it comes toward you, the stench of death and decay carried in this creature, in this amalgam of flesh and bone and plant
And zombie.
and zombie, just assails your nose, and you feel a little bit of vomit rise to the back, and you just it is too much for your senses, and it floors you.
Brody. Oh, that's rank. Out of curiosity, you said there was a zombie. Is it supposed to be on the map, or?
Oh, I thought it was.
Ah.
Z for zombie.
All right. With incapacitated, I can still move, right?
Let me check and make sure. I
believe you just can't take actions.
Actions
think
or
you're correct.
reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actions or reactions because I have the handbook pulled up.
You cannot take actions or reactions. This has also been weirdly brought up in watched. I'm going to say also no, but
No bonus
That's-
action.
That won't matter because I can barely ever use those anyway.
Yeah, that's built in. I don't remember
It's
when
okay,
it
guys.
does it, but
Everybody
somewhere in
just back up and I'll kill it from afar.
I was actually just gonna like squeeze past the two of you and just sit over here and like kind of put a hand against the wall, just like, oh, and that'll be my turn.
Does he make another save against this, or is this
nope.
okay?
Hold on, let me make sure.
Rather than asking how long it is.
Yes, you are no longer incapacitated.
Oh, it's just
Oh,
for his
cool.
turn. Wait, it's
At
just
the end
for
of
his.
your turn, you are in. You
Yeah, so it
stop
just
being
robs you of an
incapacitated.
action for a turn if you fail.
Oh, but it doesn't rob you of the reaction. That's cool.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Zombie is going to.
If you made that decision yourself,
So after
I'm glad
you,
you did.
Marcus.
Okay,
If you made that decision yourself, Zach, I'm glad you did it.
No, that is how it works.
Okay.
At least it's not going for mad
Hey,
No.
I would actually be able to handle that
Oh,
because
yeah,
my
no,
AC
you
is
have the
not that
armor.
low. My
Ash,
AC is
you're
that
up.
low.
What's
This is my turn,
You
isn't it?
are not within the stench.
Nice.
My AC is 17. I just have had really shit luck on the saving throws.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, that's the classic conundrum.
Alright, Ash, kill this flower. Ash.
Can I? Now I'm thinking if I should have saved the action surge for this turn. I will. I was going to drop a hail of thorns if that zombie was still close to the plant, but that's
Don't worry
that
about
ship
the
has
zombie.
sailed.
Yeah,
I was gonna
don't
say,
worry about
the
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 zombie.
zombie is a
fine.
non-issue.
Right, like just move one to the left and shoot the plant down.
All right, I will just pelt the corpse flower.
Yeah.
We're fucking level 11 adventurers. A zombie could probably be following us around constantly and would only be a minor inconvenience.
No, it wouldn't be a minor inconvenience. It'd be Ronbat's fucking pet.
Like I said, a minor inconvenience
Oh,
to
can
us.
I adopt the zombie? Can I name him Rob and adopt the zombie?
Okay, but you have to feed it.
Rob Zombie.
Oh dear lord!
I thought it was already at heavy.
Yeah.
He healed, remember?
Oh, it
I
did?
think. I think.
He slurped up a corpse.
Either
Ah,
that or that's how he created the zombie.
it must be that he healed.
Yep. Pew pew. I'm guessing I can probably at least smell a little bit of the plant.
Do you
From
want to?
Not from here, no.
Not the
I'm
stench effect, but it probably is not a pleasant smell
Right,
in the
like-
area
Yeah, no,
regardless.
it smells bad, but like not I can't deal with life right now.
yeah. I'm just gonna like take a couple steps back so that I've got a little bit of a buffer space there,
Breathing room.
and
Really?
I'm just gonna bonus action second wind here.
Okay.
Is there
Second
anything in
wind
that
is
circle
very-
I was...
Hmm?
Or is that just an aesthetic circle?
Oh,
That Ash is
no,
on.
just an aesthetic circle.
Okay.
A lot of those dotted around.
Was
Yeah.
It's goop.
Medrash, did you say
Given the
something?
stench- Given the stench, a second wind is very useful.
Or really bad.
I say maybe I've just
Depends on
broken
where the
second
stench
wind.
comes Yeah.
Very clever.
That sounded like
Wait,
all the
Alana, don't get
sarcasm
too
in the world.
close.
Valana, definitely
Alana
part of
charges
this
over
fight.
here, gets to the other side of the door. He's like,
Don't get too
"Alright,
close.
All right, we're doing it.
She's running.
Valana,
she
absolutely.
was sprinted there.
You just hear a very, like, faint through coughing.
Rasani.
Sorry!
Man, that place fucking stinks. But you're not out in the range. You are
Oh, good.
literally one square outside.
Hey,
Huzzah.
Love to see it.
You axe before the plant.
That looks about
Medrash
right.
and Runba. We
If
might
you
be able
move into
to
the square,
get rid of
does
it
it
before
like
it
fuck you up?
gets much worse.
Maybe. We haven't tested that yet.
Depending on what Medrash
shot.
pulled out of his hat.
I'm not looking forward to trying that.
Aw.
unfortunate.
That's all I got.
It
All
really
right.
does kind of suck that rogues by themselves can do very little without allies
Yeah,
or
it's by,
magical advantage.
it's by
Medrash.
yourself, it's rough.
Do I need to make
The
a throw?
stench of the corpse in front of you and the mass of corpses immediately to our left is overwhelming. Make a con save, please.
Hey,
Oh,
finally.
Yeah, that is a success. You are not
Finally rolling.
incapacitated and are immune to the effects of the stench.
Nice.
Oh, if I'm completely immune, then I don't
Yeah.
mind staying here for a hot second. Armor of Axis is not concentration. I will be casting a concentration spell
Okay.
because I feel like I want to do something big, and sunlight's not really doing something at the moment. Although you're still glowing, aren't you?
Yeah, it's still doing things. I'm
Oh.
just not able to beam because I was incapacitated.
If that's the case,
I say he'll be able to beam again in the next like 6 seconds, assuming the corpse flyer doesn't grab him.
yeah. Then I'm going to try to do a hold monster. Well, no, that's it's not. We don't know. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know if that's
You don't
going to
want
work.
to hold it. Just kill the flower.
Yeah. All right. I'm stepping away from the zombie, rocking an attack of opportunity.
It does do an attack of opportunity. Oh no, the zombie.
If it does hit me, it might actually end up getting. Might actually get
Yeah,
it
it might kill himself if he.
Hydrash,
on
don't
the
stand there,
armor.
please.
I
You want
move
to do
here.
a couple more passes?
Thank you,
How's
Hydrash.
that?
Great.
And I take up my harpoon in both hands, and I move to smite the corpse flower.
Oh man. Oh no.
Oh,
It hits.
Good thing you only expend that if you hit.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say Eldritch Smite. I just said Smite. I will add the smite damage here in a second. Is it huge or smaller?
It is large.
Pretty big.
It is knocked prone.
So wait.
It's a
as
plant.
prone as a
How does
plant
that
can be.
work?
I think it's-
Knocked
He
over?
tips the pot over.
I love to think that it is in a pot. Just in a very
You get the
small
sense
pot.
that its stature has not shifted in any way, shape, or form.
I attack it again. Let's see if I can kill this.
We tried to prone the flower.
Damn it. I bet it's so close.
Maybe.
I don't
I
know,
bet
man.
it's like single digits. You see how red that dot is.
That is pretty rad.
Alright. That me.
Ron Bat. The stench is overwhelming. Make a con save.
I believe Rombat.
I don't. Actually, I do. It's a +5.
I'm gonna
Oh, hey.
say
Fighter.
if you can
Nice.
smell anything
Absolutely.
over the alcohol in your breath,
I smell it, but
You're
it
used
kind
to
of
the
smells
smell
like
of
booze
decay
that
and
I've smelled
vomit.
before.
You
It
see the
smells like
smell of vomit, I should hope. The
It's
decay
not the-
is a little bit troubling.
it's not the worst booze that I've ever smelled. All right, I'm gonna move over here.
And get immediately in the way of
No.
Marcus's sunbeam.
There's a spot open. My pistol is out of bullets right now, so I just take out my shotgun. And
Why am I not surprised? I'm just not.
if I position
Why would
myself
you be?
here, can I
I'm
hit
not.
it multiple times?
No.
Can I hit
No.
it multiple times? Is it big enough to hit it multiple times?
No.
Okay. Thought I'd try.
There might be a different case where there's a weapon made that we determine is more effective against large things.
Actually,
Like an elephant gun?
Something like that.
I can.
I was
draw
going to say
two
weed
weapons
spray.
because of light reload, right? Or lightning draw.
Very good. I caught that. Very good, Aaron.
That
What's that?
because of quick draw.
You can
Can
stow and draw a weapon in the same free action. So you can put your pistol away and pull out a shot.
Okay, but I can't fire then do it again.
No. No.
Okay, just double check.
Yeah, no.
That's cool. Yeah, just shotgun.
Roll to hit.
as if he needs to roll. It's a
I mean,
plant.
he could net one.
It is a
Good
shotgun.
This
so
is
I don't
true.
know. I don't know how missing from point blank works.
And it's
Jamming.
not necessarily. Armor class isn't just missing; it's also involving like
Hitting
how
something
effective-
meaningful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you shoot a thumb off of it, it's not going to care that much.
Yeah, he shoots like the core mass.
Especially because it's a corpse flower, because it grows thumbs.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, the
There's
thumb isn't
at
going to be at its
least
heart.
like 18 thumbs in this thing.
Right.
So because it's point blank from a shotgun, it takes double damage.
It does.
Just double that.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Good stuff.
You know what? Sneak attack just cuts. It's a shotgun. You can't sneak with a shotgun.
Since it's dead
All
now,
right.
I'm
So
curious.
yeah, no, you weed whack it to death.
Does the flower disintegrate immediately?
No, it's a flower.
Okay.
It's a pile of dead ass vegetation.
I'd like to inspect the pile of dead ass vegetation.
Yeah, there's a zombie. You can do that on your turn.
Oh, right. There's still something left.
I know that we don't
Marcus.
really think.
The stench is overwhelming.
Hold up. I
Make
had.
another con save.
Hold up.
Is
I
it?
have movement left.
It is.
The
the
flower's still
zombie.
there, dead or not.
With my second action,
the
I
zombie
reload
carries
the
the
gun.
corpse flower.
I see.
Stench ability.
God damn it.
Marcus, your nose is extra sensitive. You are incapacitated and
Whoa.
immediately uncapacitated. Recapacitated.
You are
Permanently
capacitated.
Oh my god. It just smells awful. Ugh.
The zombie tries to eat you.
As they do.
Just kind of like waving it off with my hand, which is
You stiff arm it.
Stop.
Ash, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Make a con save.
Good
Yeah,
job.
that's right.
Just shoot it.
You have a bow.
You're a rage character too.
Your class is literally called Ranger.
I literally listened to that whole exchange about the zombie carries a corpse flower scent and just
And I just
immediately pushed
yelled,
it out of
"Oh my
mind.
god, it smells so bad!" Oh,
Make a con save.
Really?
Please.
I need to find out.
You run in and
I'm like, it
immediately
can't be
vomit
that
on the
bad. I'm like, it can't be that bad, right?
You are stopped in your tracks. Hold on.
Oh, I love that we just have a stinky ass zombie.
Right here. You hit there, the stench hits you, and you're like, "Ugh." You vomit on the floor.
Immediately throw up.
Alana and I are looking at each other like, what are they on about? I mean, it's bad.
It's bad, but not that bad.
Yeah.
Valana comes over and just like pats you on the tosses a fire into the room. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad.
Oh,
surely the zombie won't succeed. Yay.
Hey.
there's literally no way.
I mean, there is a way.
Basani.
Basani, grab your knife and stab yourself.
Run in and stab him, Basani. That's the only way.
Nah, I'm good.
It's me.
You see me like basically like holding it by its head while I'm like holding my like nose and like looking away from it, just like, oh
Oh
god.
my god.
Still glowing. Roll for damage, please.
What are we doing?
Just kill this fucking
What
zombie
are we
already.
doing?
Sneak attack, please. Kill it.
The random
it took,
zombie
like-
ad would be the thing that gives us more trouble. than
So
the
it took
actual
like
plan.
36 damage, right? Okay.
35.
Yeah, let's see that on the fortitude for it.
Nat 20. Oh.
No, it dies.
A
Oh god. Ash, you killed me.
Oh god.
The stench dissipates slightly as the zombie is beaten into submission.
Marcus, you want to run into the next fight too?
I actually just wanted to, with my 2 turns remaining, just sort of like, you know, in Dark Souls where the dragons shoot the lasers and they just fucking go crazy with like when they get below half health.
Do that.
Just want to like do that to all the plants in the room if I can, basically.
No, wait, I want to.
You absolutely incinerate everything in the.
I want to check the plant before it gets blown to bits.
it
You
quick.
can check the. So he probably goes right hand first because Mark's right-handed, right?
Yeah.
So you blow up the right half of the room first. Roundbat, make an investigation check.
Oh god. Wait, where's my die? Could it be a perception check by chance?
No.
Okay. Hey.
Nice.
I don't know why you were complaining.
Yeah, no.
What do you-
You're looking at the plans, and 6 inches to your right, a beam of light hits the wall, kind of like hurts your eyes, and incinerates the plant life in this room.
So I can't draw anything from the plant.
No,
No materials or anything to that.
no.
What?
No.
What were you going to have? Stink setting?
Fucking maybe poison bullets.
Poisoned bullets. Okay.
Yeah, just fill the middle with spores.
Yeah,
Oh, there
we
you go.
had I had a design idea for that, but we haven't really had time to develop
Stinky bullet.
anything. Yeah.
Stinky bullet.
Yeah, you know that.
Ugh.
All right. So a calm comes over the room after just roasts a majority of it. It smells much better in here now.
I stop shining.
You
I'll just turn back to everyone. It's like, sorry about that.
Volana looks at
You gotta get it out of your system sometimes.
you. Good?
Yeah.
Oh god, that smells so bad.
Let's go check the.
Really
Ash still
bad.
throwing up. Let's go check the book.
I didn't think it would be.
Yeah.
I didn't
let's
think it would
do
be
that.
so bad, but it was that bad.
You didn't think it'd be that bad, and it was worse.
I'd like to check this one first.
I would like to
Okay.
report that
So because I made you do a useless investigation, that over into you looking through there, you find two things of note to you.
Yeah.
Because one of them looks very familiar, and maybe. One of them is a very it's a large box with 3 glowing red vials in it. And then in that same box, it's like a 6-pack, basically.
I found a
Nice.
6-pack. Guys, I found a 6-pack.
Dude, let's get
Are
schwasty.
3 glowing blue vials.
Ooh.
Oh.
I would like to present them to Marcus for what the fuck are these?
Sweet. As
You
you're
come to
finding
the
those-
conclusion the red ones are probably healing potions. You've drank enough of them to know what they look like.
Right.
So yeah, add 3 potions of healing. Standard.
I'd like to
your
keep
inventory.
one, give one to Madrash, and give one to Ash.
Marcus used his on me when I went down, so give it to him.
Big
Okay.
preach.
Okay. And what are the blue ones?
Marcus, make an Arcana check.
I'll do it.
I'll give you the assist.
Tower or
after.
nah?
Tower.
You
Assist.
say you're assisting?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I roll with advantage?
Ronbat knows magic.
Hell
They roll
yeah.
with advantage.
I'm covering the tower with my combat tracker. 1 second.
As am I.
Same.
You're familiar with the alchemical process, as it were. And this is something a lot of people try to make and fail.
The law of equivalent exchange.
Because distilling raw magical essence is fucking difficult.
Mm-hmm.
But these are what I'm going to call mana potions.
Huzzah!
I thought they might be.
Consuming one of them restores up to 3 levels of spell slots.
Awesome. And that's like that could be in like a 1 and a 2 or something like
A
that.
1 and yes, your
Hot.
choice, dealer's choice.
I'll also read as uses for the warlock.
I mean, you could get a 3rd level spell slot
You
if
could
you
get a
wanted.
3rd level spell slot, yeah.
I'm gonna keep
But-
one of those.
Really?
Yeah, you could drink
Oh,
that
I
and
thought-
get
I
like a
thought-
little bit of power back.
You,
Oh, I see. So I would.
assume
it's
you would just get
unofficial 3rd level.
You
One
wouldn't get a
3rd
5th
level
level
spell
spell
slot.
back. You would get 1 3rd level spell.
I see. So I could theoretically cast
You could cast a warlock spell, but it wouldn't be at max level.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you could totally use them.
That's
yeah,
beautiful.
It is distilled magical essence. Mana in some circles.
Mana.
Okay, I'm gonna keep one of those. Give one to Madrish and give one to Marcus.
You keep one
You're
of the mana
keeping them?
potions?
I keep one of the mana potions.
Okay.
Don't give it to someone who can like heal or.
Nope.
Okay.
Wait. I'm getting one. I don't really.
Oh yeah, you don't need one. Give one to Ash.
Yeah, I need it less than they do.
Yeah.
I mean,
Valana did
yes,
use.
but also Valana, do you?
I could
Would
use
you-
this. This would basically.
You're
Yeah.
This is
probably
ascending.
better with this than I am.
Yeah,
If
you
we get
Actually,
into a pinch,
also-
would be.
Also, read as it's an emergency. We need to use the portal thing, and we are
Also
out of
true.
spell slots. What if all the casters are unconscious and that needs to happen? Does someone get force fed it and then their hand gets pushed against it?
Fortunately, we also have healing potions.
Ah.
So yes, on those tables, it's a lot of weird like alchemical stuff. There's a fucking severed hand. You're not sure what's going on there. Like eyeballs. Medrash, weirdly, you see one, and I believe it's an eyeball encased in gum Arabic was one of your spells or components or something, in like a
Gum.
gem or something.
I already have it.
There's that.
Well, I know
Another
that
one.
they're worth roughly 150 gold, although who wants to buy it in this state?
Spellcasters.
I guess I pocket it, or not
Yeah.
pocket it, but put it in the party hoard.
Mhm.
Since this is not being distributed, I'll go ahead and put it
Yeah, a
in
lot
the
of
notes.
random spell components. Marcus, you recognize some that you use. If you choose, you top off. Not that that's like a necessary thing to do.
I got you. If there's any worth anything, or maybe any incenses for like familiars or some such, that
No
could be
incense
good
or anything.
Damn shame.
These, you get the sense that they're not the familiar summoning crowd.
I mean,
The familiar is a
Short-sighted.
corpse flower.
Yeah. Anything else while Roundbat's basically looking through there?
yeah, I would have
While he's
been
pilfering,
Reading
checking
books?
out these. Yeah.
And I'm
I
would-
assisting. I'm
I would be keeping my guts inside my body.
Make an investigation check with advantage because Ash is
Huzzah.
helping you.
Zach, can I also make my own separate investigation check for something else?
Yeah.
I'm looking for any secret levers or switches that might make one of these bookcases move or swing out or something like that.
Roll for it. Marcus.
Yo.
You pat through like you as you're looking through the books, giving the ones that you're like, oh, that's to Marcus. You do see the bookshelves are rather large and seem mostly stationary. Like probably nothing that would move, unfortunately. Marcus. Ash is handing you books and you set some aside. You do look at some.
Yeah.
Lot of scholarly material here. Like
Good.
quite a bit. A lot of stuff about different planes and planes that you're initially unfamiliar.
Interesting.
You're familiar enough with theory.
hmm
It would seem as if a lot of the books on here aren't like you're used to books that are like going into depth on things. These read more like journals.
Interesting.
and each of them details in depth different planes from a first-person perspective.
I gotcha. Reading through these, is there any indication of who this might be? Is there a name or?
They are
But I-
all the same handwriting.
Mhm.
And you scroll through, you flip through, and at the very end of like each entry, as it were, they are written like
Yeah.
there is a V signed, like a very just a big V.
Okay. I'll just after a while I'll call out to Valana. Do you know of anyone that they sailed with whose name started with a V or anything like that?
Mm. No, I'm pretty sure. No.
Also, Trevor Brain forgot the name of the the dude whose plane we're in. What was that again?
Ficciati.
Oh,
That might maybe possibly
now
do
that's
it.
interesting. Yeah.
There's a lot of V's, things dedicated to a V.
Seems like a fairly mundane study for, well, what I would have envisioned.
I mean, other than this whole thing, I'm just gonna gesture broadly at the circle of blood on the floor.
Yeah, pretty mundane study.
I mean, it has not been confirmed that it's blood. Highly likely, to be
With
fair.
how you rolled,
Just pain.
I will say,
Yeah.
Ash hands you one that you at first look at and you're like, oh, this is. You look at it, and it is titled Shadow E.
Shadow E. Like the
Uh,
letter E and not like the word
letter
shadowy.
E.
Okay.
This dimension was slightly shadowy.
And it is. It ends abruptly.
Okay.
Like all of them have like a final. He basically writes a synopsis at the end of each of the journals where he makes conclusions about like what is going on or like possible benefits to him like in his studies, different types of like powerful artifacts that could be there or are there, different types of like how magic works differently.
Okay.
But this one, that is shockingly absent to you.
Interesting. What does it look like was being written about when that cutoff happens, if that seems relevant or not?
It doesn't seem relevant. He is traveling. It becomes readily apparent to you that he is traveling to the Shadowfell of your plane,
Hmm. Interesting.
of this material plane.
Okay.
E being Ainur, which is the name that you are currently in.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you gather he ended up here somehow, and something. You get the sense something might have gone wrong here for him.
You don't say.
But yeah, a lot of just studying of the multiverse.
Yeah, I would like to take what we can. I don't know how much that is compared to how much space.
You can probably
It's
take a
left.
handful of the journals. Any particular planes of interest? There are like the universal planes along the cosmic wheel
Yeah.
that are there. Various different material planes are
I guess
Theros, Kaladesh.
probably not going to be concerned with the other,
Amonkhet.
It is
worlds, but
No Amonkhet. That would have made him run into someone very powerful that I don't want to deal with in our story.
about
but no,
Innistrad, is that okay?
Huh?
Innistrad? Zendikar?
Yeah, Innistrad. Sure. Zendikar.
no, I will avoid the magic references, and I will instead. What's up?
Eberron.
But yeah, I will instead be grabbing stuff related to the Shadowfell that might
Alexandria.
potentially give us some immediate benefit. Things about the Feywild, and then things about the lower planes if possible. Just the things that are
Okay.
probably going to be most relevant to our
So you
immediate
grab
future.
Hell. Bator actually is how he refers to it by its proper name.
Okay.
Yeah, you grab the Bator book. That one's pretty long.
Good.
Spent a lot of time there, it sounds like. But yeah, you pick up some relevant ones.
Yeah.
There is a Feywild. So it is your Feywild.
Okay. Is there anything involving Carcerai or anything like that?
Carcerai specifically, no.
Okay. A shame.
No, unfortunately.
Can't send him to interdimensional jail.
Be nice. Yeah, that's not one that people go to for vacation. Not that Bator is, but like it's at least you can get
There's
along
wiggle
with the
room
denizens there. You can wheel and deal with the devils.
But no, yeah, I'll be spending time combing through and finding anything of
The
note.
one about the
I guess,
abyss is particularly short and is written. He seems pissed because he just keeps fighting demons. Like every entry
fuck
is,
all of this.
I was attacked by another goddamn demon today.
What are the odds?
Not sure why I'm here.
Awesome. But yeah, I'll just be pocketing books and things like that while everyone else is doing stuff.
Planar traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Does he reference perhaps a spinning bladed weapon in his fight in Bator? Does he reference a spinning bladed weapon in his fight in Bator?
No.
Are you realizing what
I'm not getting the reference.
Is he referencing a chainsaw?
Oh,
is
no.
He dooming, is he dooming his way through hell?
No, he's not dooming his way through hell. That would be hilarious, but that.
Dear diary,
He does
today
mention a green armor here.
Say today I went to Bator and just saw this guy just tearing it up,
ripping and tearing until it was done.
There was this like dope-ass music playing in the background. I don't know where it was coming from. I think he brought a boombox.
I think there was a boombox like in his arm. I also don't know what a boombox is.
I always picture it's like a revenant with a boombox following him around.
Oh, also, Ronbat, you find a boombox on the table. You hit the play button and it immediately playing Doom 2016 music.
Okay.
Ronbat rocks out for a hot second.
The tape breaks.
Oh.
It's Doom 2016, but it is on some weird reason.
As an aside, but a completely legitimate question, could you not make a magic item called a boombox that is literally like a cube, except
that explodes?
No.
I can make a gun and call it a boombox.
I was actually thinking more that it would be a bit like a wand in that it casts with rechargeable charges, like thunder, or what is it?
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave, yeah. A Thunderwave block, and it's a boombox.
This guy's Shatter.
Yeah, I love it.
Shatter, yeah, no, Shatter.
Shatter centered on itself.
It casts. It has like a range of different sound-based spells you can cast with it. Like it can do illusory sounds.
There's a switch, one that says bass and one that says treble, and depending on which one, it's Thunderwave or Shatter.
It's all about
you can also power up the bass cannon.
All your base are belong to us.
All right.
I feel like we're getting
a little
off topic.
But I think that would be a good magical item, though. That was actually seriously suggested.
Brandon, I noticed you went right for the desk up there. Were you gonna check that out?
I was.
All right, please make an investigation check.
Sure.
Right, so you're looking through. And your eye is caught by something. There's a lot of books here, and there is a journal here. It's Mount Celestia, we'll say. But you recognize a magical device on the table.
I'll do that much for him.
Marceline had one.
He was kind of a meat shield.
Oh, it's a fork, isn't it?
It's a tuning fork, but it is snapped in half.
Oh.
Wait, but are both halves there?
Yeah, both halves are there.
Rhonda has mending.
That's mending.
Yup.
Yeah,
I
that'll
don't know
work.
if that's how that works, but
I mean, the attunement is probably broken on it, but the fork would probably be fixed.
So yes, there is a tuning fork there, but
We can fix it and then take it to Ryan.
I mean, it's better to take than leave, I would say.
Maybe
Yeah, I'll
don't
go
mention
ahead
it
and grab
to
that.
Marceline, though.
Pickpocket it into her and take hers.
Yeah, I'll grab that and come over and show it to Marcus.
Marcus,
Yep,
you are.
This
showing
sure is a broken tuning fork.
Rhonda comes out of nowhere and like lays a finger on it. Mend.
The fork is
Does it
fixed.
work? Nice.
for that to happen, by the way.
This entire tragedy could have been prevented. Vicchiati had taken one cantrip. Yes, the fork is fixed. However, the enchantment is broken.
Yeah.
I want to
figured.
take this second to cast Find Familiar and have a whole going away ceremony with Ricky, where I thank him for his service and we have a touching reunion moment.
Do you
As
have
you're doing
instants
that,
to
the mimic
freshly
goes to
cast?
eat Ricky.
I toss a coin to avoid the carnage of Ricky getting eaten. And if he doesn't seem to go after a copper coin, I'll throw something bigger. Oh, I am actually out of copper coins. I throw a few silver pieces.
How many silver pieces? Because I'm keeping track of what he has inside.
Oh my god.
I throw 3 silver pieces for your mimic.
That's 4
Mimic
silver pieces
silver
inside.
pieces, and its taste for items is satiated. Ricky bids you a fond, wishes you all the best, and he assures you that it's not you. It's
I tell him we'll still be friends, and if I'm ever in the Feywild.
Make an insight check.
I want to fail this, I think.
Do it
I
publicly.
think
You
that
have
bird
to.
does not want that mimic looking at him anymore.
Your breakup is amicable. Your breakup is extra amicable. You realize Ricky is in fact a Fey entity that you sort of bound to your service in a way. Like, it wasn't against his will, but like he can probably go like run around in a field now, so he's not having that bad of a time.
Guys, have a little beer.
However, you do now have a mimic familiar.
Neat.
Because you let him have that.
Yeah, sure.
He works the same as a different familiar. Just eats
It's
things.
worse than a familiar.
Yeah, he can't
It
fly.
is arguably worse.
It
mean,
can't
but-
fly. It can barely move.
But it can also. It should also have like a super bonus to stealth though, because it blends in. Or can
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
indistinguishable from stuff, but you know, it's also
Still
bad
move.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could leave it theoretically in a room as like a cup
Oh god.
and then see through it.
There's got to be some weirdo out there who has collected enough mimics, have tamed them enough that they don't eat him or his things, and then just leaves them in a room and
You
invites.
mean Ron in like 10 years?
Yeah, this is going to turn out that when we finally get back to the blue dragon stroke sewer dragon, that you're going to have your own like manager suite that you'll invite our most hated enemies into, and it's just a bunch of mimics ready to eat him.
The inn definitely not run by doppelgangers. Wait, it is though.
I go up to the counter. Hey, is this inn run by doppelganger?
You own this place.
Yes.
In any case, should we take a breather here?
I would love to.
That would probably be smart.
Yeah, I got whacked a little.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
So
still
you should
full
keep
up on
this fork,
juice.
because I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, I'll hold
I
on
need
to it. I
a
don't
big
know
rest.
that we'll be able to do anything with it right away,
I healed you a little bit.
but it's
Are
good
we
to have.
taking a short rest?
These are quite valuable.
Good.
I'm gonna start setting an alarm as a ritual at this entrance.
Okay,
Pause,
people are healing.
pause.
Okay,
Oh,
I was about to say, like, people are healing. Does that mean it's a...
Everyone, take those away, please.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
didn't.
Okay, I thought we had said
I
yes.
Yeah,
so-
you told me
Yeah,
you were
no.
going to go take a rest.
It's time for
Okay,
trauma.
There was not an
Ah.
okay.
My
put on.
apologies.
Yeah.
You're all sitting and resting.
Well, did we get an alarm up at both entrances?
Yes.
Cool. Did I do both of them?
No,
Oh, boy.
Solana did the other.
All right. I guess Abjuration Shield only gets 2 HP back.
Oh, did you want to do both of them?
Yeah.
Oh,
If
then she
you
does
were
not.
here for the last
Cool
I got it,
beans.
So-
Milana.
Thank you.
you got hit
Take it
with
easy,
a
Milana. I've got this.
bit of a
So yes, you all sit down and go
Mental
to
trauma.
rest. And
By
you
whatever.
breathe for a moment.
controls the dimension.
Ronbat,
Yeah.
your arm starts to feel weird.
Oh boy.
Then your other arm,
Oh boy, I'm having a heart attack.
your leg.
I would be less worried about a heart attack, and I'd be more worried about liver damage.
It's painful. Familiar pain. Pain that you felt for a very long time.
Curia.
Spiders?
Worse. Orcs.
You feel the draw of blades as they tortured you. And you feel that pain. And you all watch as Ronbat, who is sitting in one of the chairs at the desk, falls forward onto his hands and
Starts coughing up blood.
just is covered. You all see in bloody, like, gouges and slashes. And we're going to pick up there in a couple weeks.
oh
No.
boy.
Let's see.
God, I love it.
Completely out of juice. I still got enough juice to do something.
Out of curiosity, could I try and fling a? Well, I don't.
Maybe you should remind yourself to make an Arcana check.
Bruh. I'm talking about a dispel. I know last time that it was a really high dispel, but I think Marcus would still be willing to try it.
Absolutely.
I don't know if it's active right now or not.
It is active on Ronbat. The spell is taken hold. Ronbat,
about
you are effectively racked with a very familiar pain and immobile from all of that.
Right.
Love it.
Should I go ahead and make that check before we call it a night?
I like the suspense of doing it in.
I knew you were
Here,
going to say that.
I'll do a reminder.
How much damage did it deal last
Do a
time?
nice reminder, please.
It's not
None
dealing you
directly, but
any
then a bunch of
damage.
goons appeared and beat the shit out of Ash.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
That works.
What cursed us?
The goon. Vicky
Oh,
Adi.
The
okay.
guy that controls everything about this dimension we're
Our
in.
dear mob boss.
Yeah, so TLDR, he's wanting us to suffer because he eats that shit for breakfast. And so
Yeah,
he's
it's-
making us relive our worst traumas, it
Well,
seems like.
He's gonna
Like I
get
said, he
one
doesn't
more.
really care if we win or lose what we're trying to do. He just cares for the spectacle and the drama, basically.
He's gonna get quite a lot from Rombat.
Yeah, he's been enjoying you.
Yeah. I'm probably a fan favorite of his.
Yeah, he's like, ooh, tasty.
He's been letting you. He's been waiting so that he could savor the taste of your suffering.
So yeah, round bat. Once again, something that you're all too familiar with stings through you.
Thought I was done with this shit.
Right.
All the scars seem to open up.
That will do it for this episode. We'll be back in 2 weeks, presumably, barring anything unusual. Everyone, thanks for watching. Not too bad of an episode. Nobody really died.
Nobody really died.
The dress took a couple shots, but
And then I nearly soloed one of the undead things.
well, we'll be back in 2 weeks.
I killed one and nearly half killed another.
I will say I did tally up.
Yeah.
Did 166 damage with that
Between the
sunbeam.
Jesus God.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, you're a little early, but
We'll see you all in 2 weeks, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Au revoir.
As always, this will be on YouTube in the repository. Just follow the link on the Twitch page.
woo!
Good night, everybody. Have a nice night. Stay safe out there.
Auf Wiedersehen. Good night.